It's all but over for Barry and Paul.
Hello, everyone. Welcome. Can't hear me? Couldn't hear me? Sorry, I was just saying that I don't know how much you guys heard of that. Yesterday we did do Sonic Riders edition. Sonic Chronicles gallery. I'm just gonna put the thumbnail together really quick. Hopefully, really quick. That's nice. That's a nice render of the character. Perfect. Let's get Tails in there. Let's try to get 4 characters in there, because why not? Sonic, Tails, Canuckle, and Amy. How's everyone doing today? I feel a lot better than I did yesterday. Just overall health-wise, I feel a lot better. Let's use this as a backdrop. Why not? This should be in this folder. I don't know why it's not. Hello? Copy image. Boink. We will get started in just a bit, ladies and germs. Ladies and germies. And everything in betermies. What a nice render. This is Very unique Sonic art. Are they all going to fit? I hope so. These renders are probably a little bigger than I thought they were. Take up a lot of space. Canuckle. Sure. And then Amy. Where's Amy gonna go? Sure, that seems nice. And then Sonic a little further down. There we go. Yeah, that works. Okay. And then I can... Doop. Stylize. Oil paint. Yes. Let me see if I can get rid of the characters in the back. Yeah. Cool. All right. So let's have that be... Actually, maybe let's move Knuckles a little bit because he can fit... Yeah, that's better. Okay, cool. Day 45. Save that. And let me just swap that out on the thumbnail and we can get started. Actually, before I do that, I need to make sure that it's up and running on the DS because I do not have it up and running yet. So I'm going to do that. Come back to you guys. What happened? Oh, shit. Deanon with the 20. Thank you so much. Whoop, you're back. How am I doing today? I saw the highlight that I was crazy tired. Hopefully I'm feeling better now. I am feeling a little better. Thank you so much, Deanon. I appreciate the kindness and the looking out for me. I appreciate that. The Luminant Gamer. I'm glad to see you too, Deanon. With the 2, you're so sorry for the pain I'm about to suffer. It's okay. At least I get to do it on actual hardware this time. And not on emulator like I did for the Everything Wrong With. Because I feel like that was definitely something that hampered the experience, was doing it on emulator, because some of the inputs are just a little bit more difficult to perform on emulator than it is on hardware. So I'm assuming that it's going to be a lot better this time around, but we'll see. We'll see if I like it more just because it's on actual hardware, not on emulator, but we will see. Reactions. What are we going to talk about today, gang? I mean, obviously we're going to play a game, but if the conversation ever falls to a lull, what are we going to discuss? What? What is happening? I don't know why, like, it just cuts out. I might need a new cable. Okay, so let me bring you guys... Dollar store microphone? Absolutely not. This is a big boy microphone. I think it's just the cable that, like, craps out sometimes. I don't know why. I think the cable is just older. Okay, so I'm gonna pop you guys out, put you on my other screen. Here we go. That's up and running. Okay. I really should have planned this out sooner. It's okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Can I copy this? Yes, I can. Perfect. Let's get into it and then I can, like, adjust accordingly. Let's put you guys over here for a little bit. That micro USB. It's not a micro USB. It's an XLR. That's the whole reason the cable is failing. Is because the XLR cable's a little older. Hello, McClay. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well as well. We should talk about getting a new RPG. Yeah, that's a good idea. That sounds like a good idea. Is this emulator or real DS? Real DS. That's also the release date of Sonic Adventure 2. Yes, correct. Which I just realized this morning. I was like, wow. Am I gonna enter just content? Yes, I just felt like absolute garbage yesterday, so that's why I didn't do it yesterday. I didn't record anything yesterday, but I really wanted to because I was like, okay, this is a great opportunity for me. Dude, this awesome music. The Lumina game with the 2. He's ready for the DeviantArt cutscenes of the game. Okay, not gonna lie. Like I said in the Everything Wrong With, intro kind of slaps. And then immediately we're met with this shit. This, like, coolgames.com or mathgames.com ass music. Okay. Touch here to start your adventure. I sure will. One thing remains a certainty. At the height of their glory, even they could not have foreseen their fate or the speed with which it was delivered. Professor Gerald Robotnik, the fourth great civilization. Man, thanks, Gerald. Some time ago. Metropolis and Eggman's headquarters. This is cool. Like, the idea of... Oh, it is a gunship. Okay. Just like gun against Eggman. They're fighting the fleet. Dude, look how crunchy this looks. I'm probably gonna move that a little bit. Quick, guys, get him! He's mine! Watch out! Let's get him! Ha 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 ha! You may have damaged my new carrier, Sonic, but you'll never defeat me. We'll see about that, Eggman. Tails, how's it coming? Almost there, Sonic! Time to pull the cables off this bitch! Ah! Why would you do this? No! Smith Black with a 2. You poor soul. We'll find a way to make it enjoyable, I'm sure. Yeah! Oh, sorry. Yeah! On the other side of the world. Tails calling Sonic! Come in, Sonic! Dude, look at this art. It's so nice. I love this art. Why does the rest of the game not look like this? Oh god. Hero Squad with the 2. Yep, Adobe Flash of the game looks amazing. Okay, so for those of you unaware, there is a team who is remaking this game with much better visuals, much better control scheme. There's a group of individuals who are very dedicated to remaking this game. This project started like years ago, by the way. It was like 3-4 years ago. And they invited me to like foresee what the project... I haven't been up to date with it at all. But like, it's so interesting to see how like faithful it is, but how like much better it looks. So, Sonic, you made it! I'm so glad to hear from you. I'm here, Tails. What's going on? We're in big trouble, Sonic. I don't know if you heard, but Knuckles has gone missing, and so have the Chaos Emeralds. A group of criminals called the Marauders took him. Please, Sonic, we need your help. Why would they want the Chaos Emeralds? The Chaos Emeralds are powerful gems, Sonic. Someone who knows how to use them could do just about anything with their power. Remember when you had all 7 Chaos Emeralds? You used their power to become Super Sonic. You were pretty much unbeatable. Do you know anything about what happened? Knuckles was fighting against the Marauders when he disappeared. We're not really sure who they are, but they're big trouble. Please, Sonic, I'll tell you more when you get here. Right, let's go. Amy Rose is on her way to meet you. Once you find her, meet me at my workshop near Central City. Amy? Ugh, why do I have to meet up with her? Well, you know how she is. She wanted to meet you halfway and make sure you got here safely. I'll wait for you in the workshop. With you and the team, I know we'll save Knuckles. Let's go. Okay, I guess we're gonna go. You thought I was muting that the voices were actually... Well, that's very flattering, Hero Squad. I don't know why you think Tails would... It's so funny whenever, like, I would post one of these Everything Wrong With on, like, these games where, like, there's no voice acting. And people are all like, I don't remember this game having voice acting. I don't remember Tails' voice actor being so bad. I'm just like, honestly, that's kind of flattering, because, like, you kind of fell for it. Like, what's my favorite BioWare game? Honestly, this is probably the only BioWare game I've ever played. I've never played, like, Mass Effect or anything. I own, like, a Mass Effect trilogy, but I've never played it before. You can also touch the icon. So, when I was capturing this on an emulator, the emulator would crash after this tutorial section. It would suck, because I'm like, how am I going to do this? I don't understand. Alright, let's go. How is this, like, more awkward? I must keep working. Oh, hey! You're Sonic the Hedgehog! That's me! I'm so glad you showed up. I've been chopping away at these logs for hours now, and I'm not even close to done. But I'm so tired, Sonic. I wish someone would help me, even if just a little. What do I need to do? Oh, it's easy. Just go over to the wood pile, and when the action bubble appears, touch it or press the L or R button to chop the wood. The wood is right there. Thank you so much. Thank you, Aura. Appreciate you. Hello, Jacob. Why can't I just use a normal control scheme? This is so dumb. I've done it. Oh, you did it! Thank you so much. I won't keep you any longer. Take this. I'm too tired for even power candy to help me. Smith Black with a 5. Going pure Fleetway with Sonic in this game is so effing fun. Wait, what? Nice job, Sonic. It's always good to take a little time and help people out. Let's get going. We have a lot of work to do. Even though I told you to specifically not do that. Yes. We are going to try to do as many of these side quests as possible so we can get as much HP as possible, or experience as possible. Go. Oh, God, this is so awkward. Doing. Honestly, I don't mind the designs of the humans in this game. They're just very Disney. Especially like that old man. He just looks very... And they all have like such different designs too. It's weird. Ah, Green Hill Zone. We've had some good times here, haven't we, Tails? Good times? Like Eggman turning our animal friends into robots and pitting them against us? Hey, what's up, Midnight? I'm doing pretty okay. How are you doing? Yep, good times. Well, I wouldn't take too much time sightseeing, Sonic. We have to save Knuckles. Willie's marathon of streams made it into videos. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna make like highlight reels or not. Maybe. I might take the time to like watch them over and make highlight reels out of them, but I don't know. Jehudi with the 5. Good to see I'm doing well, keeping positive. Just wondering if I plan on doing fan games like the Triple Trouble 16-bit remake. Sarah, hello, babe. Maybe if like we finish before, if you finish all the games beforehand, then I might tackle those fan games. Because I would like to play them at some point. Yeah. Don't worry, Tails. What could go wrong in Green Hill Zone? Nothing's ever gone wrong. Sonic, look out! That armadillo looks angry! I'm on it! Do I think the music is awesome? No. Do you want to do the last action touch? Okay. I kind of remember how this works. Enraged armadillo. This is our first battle. This is how honestly, I don't hate how the battle works in this game. It's just... Man, it could have been better. It could have been so much better. And the thing is, too, like, there's so many times where you just randomly miss for no reason. Which makes it way more frustrating than it should be. Boing. Antidote. When has an armadillo been huge? I mean, Sonic and friends are just really small. Thank you, Midnight. Yes, I have some water with me. I have my coffee. I should be. I have some sugar in me, so I should be good. That's strange. The animals in Green Hill Zone aren't usually that mean. I wonder why that armadillo was so mad. I really meant every single Sonic game, huh? I sure did. Be careful out there, Sonic. Don't tell me what to do. Wow, that's an animation. What an RPG designed by Alpha Dream. That would be sick. I mean, they're not even in business anymore, but dude, an Alpha Dream Sonic RPG would be amazing.
Sonic, what happened? Someone's trying to block my way. In fact, I'm pretty sure they did. Why would they be so mean? What the fuck? I'm getting a bad feeling about this, Sonic. Don't worry, Tails. I'll find a way through this. Good luck, Sonic. Thanks, Tails. What a nice guy. Yeah! And yeah! And yeah! Sonic! Boy, are you lucky I happened to come along. I'm so glad to see you, Sonic, but not that glad. I do have a boyfriend now, you know. His name is Dexter. How have you been, Amy? Oh, I've just been wonderful. Dexter's so sweet. He always buys me flowers and is always nice to me, unlike some people I know.
You didn't hate it at the time because you guessed you were crazy, but man, this game aged. Dude, that was the exact same way. When I played it as a kid, I was like, oh man, this game's really cool. Never played it again for the channel, and I was like, oh, this is really bad. This is really bad.
Oh yes, my Dexter. When can I meet this Dexter? Oh, he doesn't live around here. I met him online and he's very busy. He goes to another school, so I'm not sure when he could meet you.
Frost the White Line with a 10. Fun fact, this game is what got Archie Sonic comments canceled. Exactly. Correct. That is correct. Because he thinks he owns all echidnas.
I'll let him know what you want to meet him, though. I'm sure he'll squeeze you in somehow. Yeah, I'm sure someone's gonna squeeze someone in. Do you know anything about what's happening? I'm not exactly sure. The animals around here are usually so cute and nice, but they attacked me on my way here. And those falling blocks, someone pushed them over to stop you. Do you know anything about Knuckles? He's like red, and I think he's an echidna. There's the Master Emerald thing. I'm not sure. Tails says the Marauders got him, but no one knows who they are. I hope he's alright. Without him to protect the Master Emerald, we could all be in danger. Then let's stop wasting time here. Why are you being like that? I just saved you. What are you talking about? Sonic, you move a lot faster than the rest of us do, so it makes sense that you might be a little impatient, especially even when talking to people. You need to chill out, bro. You're only 15. You've got a whole 5 years ahead of you. The first response in your list with a little picture of Sonic next to it will always be the fastest way to get you back into the action. Sometimes you can see little tabs on the side of your speech bubble. Touch on the tabs to see what else you can say.
I literally spent that whole time going through every single possible way to talk to her. What do you mean I'm wasting time? What do you mean I'm trying to go too fast?
Try it now. Choose one of the other tabs in the dialogue window. Maybe it'll make Amy feel better. Like this? Yes, that's it. The little picture on the tab that tells you what kind of thing you're about to say. Sometimes it's a question or a statement, or even something a little snarky. Ooh, spicy. Tails, stop talking. I know it's nice to rush to the next thing, but sometimes you miss out on some information or story that way. Sometimes it's good to slow down and ask questions or talk to your teammates. What should we do now? Tails' workshop is in the northeastern area of Central City. Let's go! Just don't get any ideas. Don't try to hold my hand. Stop it! I have a boyfriend now, you know. Yeah, you've mentioned that a couple times. You sure have.
We're gonna be mean or nice to Amy. We're gonna be nice to Amy. I love seeing her get all like,
Sonic, you're so nice to me.
Yes, I'm aware. I know what to do. Oh yeah, I forgot I can like switch. For some reason, I thought that I only had to be Sonic the whole time, and that like all the character specific things happened as you came across them. Scanning unknown creature.
Hey, that looks like a security drone. I wonder what it's doing out here.
Yo, what's up, Schnappniff? I'm doing all right. How are you doing? Nemesis detected. Must alert command.
Oh no! I don't know who command is, but if the drone alerts them, we could be in big trouble. You'll have to smash it before it gets away. Gotcha. This'll be fun. Get back here!
The spreadsheet. Oh, shit. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you. What the heck? Oh, because I copied the... Hold on. Because I copied the image, so it doesn't think that I have any text copied anymore. I got you, fam. Thank you for reminding me, Icy. Boink, and no, and pin message. There we go. Who would I want to voice Amy in a movie, whether she be a star actress or professional voice actress? Well, since they're probably going to go the star talent route, I would probably prefer, like, it's funny to it's interesting to think, like, what star talent would do it. I was thinking, we were discussing this, like, some other time, and I think we said, like, Amy Poehler, which would be pretty funny.
Yeah! Whoop! Yay! Yeah! Oh, oops. Taipei Joey, thank you for joining. I appreciate that. Very nice of you. Welcome to the Soul Squad. I need to update the badges so I can make all of them just Soul Stars instead of having one of them be a heart. Because a heart's already an emoji, which you guys can use if you're members. Let's go! Let's go! See, like, sometimes you just miss for no reason. What the fuck, Sonic? Okay, alright, cool. How many... Okay. Amy Poehler for Amy Bro. That'd be strange, having someone who voiced Tails voice Amy. We got Psychic Woder. Hit rate is garbage. It sure is. Strange! That looked like one of Eggman's drones. I can't be sure, though. It's too mangled. Like that Five Nights at Freddy's character. You said stop it. You didn't tell me to keep it in one piece. What the fuck? Okay. Whoever sent that drone probably knows you're here, Sonic. You'd better be careful.
Am I gonna do the Fall Guys Sonic event? I might do it. I think playing Fall Guys on stream would be pretty fun. You know what? Let's just do it. Why not? Yeah, accuracy in this game is merely a suggestion. Sonic, have no fear. Amy Rose is here. That's what The Rock would sound like as Amy. Can you smell what the Rose is cooking? Keanu Reeves is Amy. Whoa, Sonic. Have no fear. Because I'm Amy Rose. I leveled up. When my characters level up, their stats improve. Yes. So we, usually what I like to do is just raise attack so that we can defeat things a lot quicker. You don't have to do it like that, but that's just what I like to do. Do I want... Honestly, fastball's pretty good. What exactly happened to this point? You know it's the start, but... So, a few months ago, we defeated the Eggman army. We took the fight to Eggman. Is it a choice? I think this one, sure. We took the fight to Eggman in Metropolis, defeated him, and now we're just living our best lives. But all of a sudden, you know, Knuckles disappeared, and now shit's going down. Why? We don't know. It's just Davian with it too. Believe it or not, this is your first Sonic game, and you still play the series after the fact? I'm so... Wow. Speed is turn order, attack is accuracy. Oh, okay. So I'm glad that I am increasing attack. Oh, okay, yeah. So it would be after this too that like that the thing would crash, which was really annoying. Yep. Wild boar. Get ready to hear this song 1,000 times.
I'll attack him.
Oh, this is gonna be way easier on actual hardware. Wow. Because you have to take like into account mouse speed when doing this on emulator, which is not always the same as using a cursor or as using, you know, a stylus. I mean, Elite beat Aegis Sonic the Hedgehog. That's, yeah, basically. We're just trying to level up as best we can right now. Oh, I need level 2 for that chow. Yep, level 2.
Yay! Oh, we're back here. That's not good.
Oh, we do have a... I forgot we had a chow already. We have Sego, the Eggo. This is my chow garden. This is the last game. This is the last game to have a chow garden. Isn't that sad? Isn't this just absolutely sad that this is the last game we ever got a chow garden in? This is an adventure game? Exactly. This is an adventure game. Per our rule set, this is an adventure game. Hello, T. Kalala. How are you doing? Ah! I didn't even see it. Have I played Billy Hatch and the Giant Egg? I have not, no. But I've heard okay things, I guess. Not great, but I've heard that the game is fun, decent. Ow! Ow! Nice. What does that mean? That wind doesn't affect the thing, or what does it mean? You're not dead yet? Dang. Chronicles out of the chow garden. It did! This is the last time we got a chow garden in a Sonic game. Oh, these guys resist wind damage. I see. You haven't heard of that Sonic game. You haven't heard of Sonic Unleashed? For the Nintendo Wii? Hey, Sonic! It looks like someone raised the bridge to the rest of Green Hill Zone. You need at least 4 characters to solve this puzzle. Come back later.
Okay. I'm not Sonic, but alright.
You haven't gotten a re-release is because of the... Of which game? What are you talking about? Ah! They are affected by Wheend. Poink. Also, which chow you get, I believe, is completely random? Oh, so she is. I just realized. She was on very low hip. Going. Ow! Poink. They are dead. You did intense math for Unleashed. Why? It's a little sluggish, but it's okay. Oh yeah, I forgot that defending raises my my hip. My pip.
I wanna get Blow Kiss.
That's actually a pretty good one. I like Blow Kiss. Because it powers up your teammates. Heal Amy. Amy is healed because she leveled up. Amy is fine now. Okay. Let's go fight the Marauder. I don't even think this is the right way. Why can't I just control this using the stupid D-pad? Yo! Hell yeah! Phantasmic. Boxing gloves for Amy. That would put him at 10. That would put Sonic at 11. Let's put that on Amy. She would use boxing gloves. You gotta use the stylus for every... You're right. You know what? You're so right. That is 100% the reason why I'm not allowed to use anything but a stylus in this game. Like, it was cool, right? I mean, they made it, obviously, for that reason. Chow hatched? Oh, is that what that means? Ah. Geese. Cool. Let's slap that bad boy on Amy. It's a pen. Yes, that is what a stylus is. Multiple different things can have the same name.
Wait, I got this.
Boing. Okay. At every turn, I have failed to encounter the stupid marauder, because I know he's at the bottom, which takes us to Central City, but I have just not gone the right way. How was I not in the right place earlier? Isn't it here? Yes, okay, it is here. There we go. Now might be a good time to save. Ah, thank you. I kind of forgot that that's a thing. I forgot that there's no autosave in this game. Perfect. Is the stylus only the DS pen specifically? No. Because you can use it for, like, phones and stuff, too. Do I plan to play the entire game in live through this? Yes. Yes. And live through this hell again. Yes.
That's far enough, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Sonic! It's a marauder!
Is that what your people are calling us? Quaint.
What are you marauders up to?
All you need to know is that Shade sent me here to stop you.
Who is Shade?
You expect me to tell you that? Now, Sonic. We just met.
Sonic! This marauder is one of the strongest foes we've met yet! Are you sure we're ready to fight him? Yeah, we leveled up a couple times. I think we're good. Maybe you should explore Green Hill Zone and make sure we've got everything you need to beat him. This might even be a good time to save your game, Sonic. That way, if we lose this fight, we can pick back up where we left off. It's just one marauder. How tough could it be? The marauders are powerful, Sonic. Much more powerful than a few armadillos and boars.
Well, thank you, Ploge Zero.
If this Shade sent just one to stop you, she might be confident that she has a chance against you. I'm ready to fight this marauder now.
Good. Shade told me to stop you, but I'd much rather knock you out.
Good luck, team!
Did I go through every dialogue branch with everything wrong with? I tried. I tried to, as many as possible. As many as I could. Well, I can't as Sonic. But I can as Amy. Oh, right. Only Sonic has the, okay. That's fine. Stasis grenade. Boom, 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 boom. Really? Come on.
What? Get powered up. Thanks, Amy.
Boing. Are you serious? Come on! Thank you. Good lord. Ugh. Boink. Boink. Ugh, Amy's hurting.
Perfect. Okay, time for...
What do you mean? What do you mean I can't do? I have... Am I insane? Do I not have 5 PP right now? Why can't I use it? Hold on. Oh, whoa. Oh, Amy needs 5 too. Oh, god damn it. I forgot about that. Ah, it's so stupid. I should have just waited. Okay, that's fine. Attack. You use an item. And then attack. Are you... Ah! That's so annoying! Why? Donk. Oh, god damn it. That's so frustrating. I don't want to do this, but Sure. His attack power just isn't high enough, I guess. I don't know. Point. Good. Ugh. Revival ring. Phantasmic.
Where did he go? I'm detecting an energy signature, like he teleported away. Well, that's just not fair. Please hurry and come to my workshop, Sonic. We have to
Guys, I know how to fucking get PP back. You tell this to me like I didn't do it twice to get PP back.
I'll be right there. Central
City! We made it! Even with the Marauders trying to stop us.
That Marauder wasn't so tough.
But they clearly know you're here, Sonic, and they're trying to stop you. After what they did to Knuckles, I don't want you to get hurt.
Don't worry about me, Amy. I'll be just fine.
Yo, DS at the 5, thank you so much. We've come to this. You wish me luck and hope my day's gone well. I hope your day's gone well too. It's been alright for me.
Fine. See if I ever worry about you again, you asshole.
Let's just go and find Tails. Is his workshop still to the east of here?
Yep, let's go.
Well, 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 Sonic the Hedgehog. And better looking than ever, I see. You look like you've been working out. Is that cock as big as it's always been?
Leave him alone!
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I flirting with your man? But here I thought you had a boyfriend.
I just don't want you to embarrass Sonic. That's all.
Thanks, Amy.
Sure, Sonic. Anytime.
Tell him with the 5. In hindsight, a partner both needing PP makes sense. So not quite. Yeah, it makes sense, but it's still so stupid. Because, like, for example, right? I mean, it does make sense, but it's annoying that I can't use that same move with the other character, right? If I can use Fastball with Sonic and you need Amy to use it, why should I not be able to use Fastball with Amy? You know what I mean?
I hate to say it, darling, but I can't let you in here yet. I'm on strict orders to wait until you have that sweet little fox with you.
Who gave you those orders?
I'll gladly tell you all about it once you're back here with Tails. Until then, I'm afraid I have to remain alluringly mysterious.
Why do we need Tails? Can't we just go inside?
This is Tails' show, darling. Better call it Tails Chronicles, the Dark Brotherhood. I can't let you in without him to give you authorization.
Tails' show? Really? Since when?
I completely missed this dialogue, I think, when I did the Everything Wrong with.
You've been gone a long time, Big Blue. Tails had to learn to do things without you. He's come a long way, the scruffy little thing.
Then we'll go get Tails and come back.
Hurry back, Big Blue. A girl like me can't wait forever.
You got it, Rouge.
Ring. Oh shit, oops. What did I do? Oh, this is just Tails' workshop we heal. We'll just let me in.
Sonic, I'm so glad you made it. We have to save Knuckles from those Marauders.
How did he get captured?
Not too long ago, Knuckles came to me for help. 6 of the 7 Chaos Emeralds had been stolen, and he wanted to set up a trap. When the Marauders came to take that last emerald, they somehow jammed my trap and overcame Knuckles with sheer numbers. By the time I could get the trap working, they were gone.
How could they jam your trap and defeat Knuckles?
They had some crazy machines, Sonic, more advanced than anything I could put together. They just pointed at my trap, and it broke. Then they turned on Knuckles. He's strong, but there were too many. In the end, they overpowered him.
The Marauder said someone named Shade sent him.
Right. I've searched my files for mentions of Shade, or mention of Shade, but I haven't found anything. Maybe Gun will know more about this Shade person.
Ha! Some guardian Knuckles turned out to be.
If you'd seen him, you wouldn't say that, Sonic. He knocked out a lot more Marauders before they finally beat him. You may not like to say it, but anyone who can beat Knuckles in a fight is bad news.
I know. I beat him before.
Yes, so you know how strong the Marauders must be. Fucking ass. Wow, you've been gone for like a year and you just became more of an ass. Here's an apple. Fucking dickhead.
So why are we standing here? Let's go save Knuckles.
We don't know where they're keeping him. If we just go out there without a plan, we'll waste whatever time Knuckles might have left. Luckily, we're not in this alone. Gun has some ideas where we might look. We're supposed to go into the city and meet with the Gun Commander to work out a plan.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to... I meant to go down.
Yeah, hold on, Knuckles. Here we come. Hang on a sec, Sonic. There's something we should discuss. As we continue on this adventure, it's a good idea for you to save your game from time to time. This is number 2. This is the second time I'm telling you to do this shit. Like when you meet a Marauder at the bridge. That way, if we lose a fight or if you decide to take a break, we can start over at our last save.
I know about all that. Let's go.
It's up to you to remember to save your game as you want, so as you go, Sonic. So keep that in mind. Just remember. Whew. Now that's out of the way. Let's go.
Why was Sonic gone exactly? He just leaves. He just, he's a free spirit.
What was that?
Ah, it's just my old buddy Cubert.
Sounds like robots? Robots? Here?
Let's go see what's going on.
Right.
Hey, it's the Saturday morning cartoon robots for some reason.
These look like Eggman's robots, but there's something odd about them, something very 90s about them, something kind of cartoonish. But I thought we defeated Eggman for good.
Who cares? Let's smash them.
Also, yes, it's like they assume that Eggman is just like dead. When they say defeated, they mean like, I thought we killed him. SWAT bot. Sentry drone. Yeah, we don't really need to use that just yet. Alright, Tails. Boing. Yes! Ow. Really, for missing one input. Jesus Christ. Also, sometimes they can just evade, which just makes it more difficult to attack them, which is really annoying. Well, Tails is dead, so that's cool. Ah, look at that. Good job, Amy. Yo! Oh my god. Oh, I hate that shit. I completely forgot they do that. And she's dead. Yep. Even though I killed him before, he just can self-repair. That's so cool. That's neat. Attack damage. 100% of attack damage to all enemies, can't miss. Oh, hold on. Oh, that would be good. Get axe kick, oops. God damn, look at Tails' defense. Holy. Scan could be good, but I don't know. Sabotages enemy robots, leave them distracted and weak. Medibot. Yeah, I probably want Medibot. Hyper 1, that'd be good too. Try to think of the ones I like the most. I think, yeah, Medibot might be a good idea.
I was right! These are Eggman's robots! Could Eggman be back? Is that possible?
I don't believe it. How could Eggman have survived?
We've beaten a lot of times before, and every time he's found some way to come back. I hate to say it, but maybe he found some way to survive the carrier crash. Gun will know what to do about these robots. Let's go tell them now. Oh, I hope we're wrong about Eggman. Me too, Amy. Me too.
How many hours is it gonna take? I don't know. You could probably like. It really depends on like how lucky we get too. But you could check like howlongtobeat.com. It's gonna take us a couple streams for sure. It's an RPG.
Hey there, sweetie. I see the gang's all here. Let's go see the commander. Why should we follow you, Rouge?
What are we talking about?
Because I'm the only reason you're going to get to see the commander, and the commander is the one who can help you. Are you sure? Are you guys sure we should trust her?
Absolutely not. We don't have much of a choice. Rouge is a sneak, but she's our link with Gun. This is our only hope. That doesn't mean we have to like it.
I wish it were different, Amy, but we have no choice.
I guess so. We'll deal with it together.
Try to keep up now.
Hey, a chow hatched. Ugh.
Hello, boss. Someone here to see you.
Ah, Tails. There you are. And you brought Sonic. Brilliant.
I can't do an Abraham Towers voice.
Actually, Sonic was nice enough to...
That's lovely. Have a glass of milk and sit down.
But I...
Sit down. Tails probably briefed you on the situation, so let us begin. We don't know why the Marauders wanted the emeralds, but now that they have them, they're likely to go after the Master Emerald next.
What about Knuckles?
Kronk Commander.
Knuckles is the only one who has seen the Marauders up close. He knows more about them than anyone in the world. I believe that to stop the Marauders, you need to extract your friend Knuckles and learn everything you can about him.
But Knuckles could be anywhere. We have no idea where to look.
Ah, yes, where to look. We have just the thing. The thing to look for Knuckles, the thing for Knuckles.
Hey, is that Beeg the cat?
As you know, we've been tracking the Marauders for some time. For a while we had no luck, but recently our satellites noticed some activity at 4 locations in Green Hill Zone in Central City.
Recognize those places?
Those are Eggman's old hideouts. Could the Marauders be working for Eggman?
We don't jump to conclusions here. We have to work with the facts. Unfortunately, we can't tell which, if any of these hideouts, is the one where they're keeping Knuckles. We're not taking any chances. We've posted soldiers in the Mystic Ruins to watch over Angel Island. Vector the Crocodile and Team Chaotix have volunteered to scout for further clues. They're on the channel now.
Yo, Sonic, it's about time you came back.
They have been that's the only time you're gonna see that guy. They have been instrumental in pinning down these 4 locations. Now it's time for you to explore them for signs of Knuckles.
Alright, Outbug, take care now.
Sonic, you and your team will have to go to each of the hideouts and investigate. Rouge will go with you as your contact with Gun.
Do you know anything?
Oh, wait, no.
Have you seen any sign of Eggman?
We've detected electronic resonance coming from those old hideouts, and we've seen shadowy figures going in and out. But so far, no sign of Eggman himself. Just a few old broken down robots here and there.
Do you know anything about someone named Shade?
This is the first I've heard of this. We'll have Team Chaotix do some digging and see what we can come up with.
We're on it.
Oh, never mind. That was the last time you're gonna see that guy. We'll contact Rouge if we learn anything while you're out on the field.
So instead of gun troops, you're going to give us Rouge?
I can't spare troops, son. The Marauders are a major threat, and I can't leave the land insecurity. Besides, rescuing the Echidna takes the kind of small unit tactics you and your team are known for.
I'm better than any squad of bonehead gun troops anyway. I promise, with Rouge around, you won't miss those soldiers a bit. Let's get moving! We have to save Knuckles!
Good. Our satellites have picked up activity at 2 locations in Green Hill Zone and 2 places inside Central City. We'll mark them on your map. Visit each one and you should find the Echidna. Good luck, team. Now go!
Cool. Yes, I am aware of all these things. The BioWare community site for Sonic Chronicles offers exclusive downloads, game secrets, and tips. Visit our Sonic Chronicles community site, http://sonic.bioware.com/ and enter the following code to get a cool surprise. Enter this code, Corsair. You get a wallpaper of Omegan if you do that. Or you used to, because the site's down now. Dean Seesaw with the 20, thank you so much. You gotta head out, gotta get some sleep for work. You'll tune into the next stream if you can. Also, your next donation will be big. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Appreciate you. Take care. Have a good sleep. Have a good time at work. So did I outsource the commander's voice for everything wrong with something? No. I just did a different voice for it. I don't even remember what voice I did for it. Didn't I just try to emulate the commander's voice? Because I think I just did this voice, didn't I? Like, I tried to emulate the voice of the commander. I don't remember exactly what I did. I just can't do it. No! Don't hurt me! Oh, phew. It's just Sonic the Hedgehog. Maybe you could help me. I've had reports of gang robots terrorizing citizens of Central City. I'm supposed to shut them down, but I'm afraid, all right? Stop looking at me like that.
Afraid of a few gun robots? Aren't you a gun soldier?
Hey now, don't you judge me, Sonic the Hedgehog. I don't see you bringing in gangs of robot hooligans. Actually, this gives me an idea. If you happened upon the robots and took them out...
Sure, we'll take care of them for you.
That's why you're a hero, Sonic. You're always willing to help a friend in need. They have to be in Central City somewhere. If you find them, just wreck them for me. Then, when you're all done, I'll come in and make sure they're all down. Right. Thanks, Sonic. This will be great.
Sure, don't mention it. Ever again.
So we want all these rings because we do have a shop where we can buy some cool power-ups. In fact, is this the shop? Can't remember. Oh, this is the shop. Okay. Light boots. Fashionable and comfortable boots. Slightly increases armor. Maybe. Light sneakers. Simple, reliable sneakers. Slightly increases armor. Or should I just focus on, like, attack for now? Which patch did you take if you've never played Shadow? Any one of them. Maybe I should just focus on, like, attack for now. Attack and luck. Slightly increases damage. Not usable by robots. The Angel Amulet. Put the Fallen back on their feet. Oh, shit. That's not bad. Moderately increases damage. Doesn't tell me how much, though. Oh, I guess it wouldn't really do anything then. Well, no. What does that mean? Moderately increases damage, but like Amy doesn't have anything that goes up. That raises my attack. That does too. That doesn't really increase my damage at all. Well, that's the thing. Defense is evasion in this game for some reason. That's so weird. More attack power. What should I do? Because I kind of want one of these, but attack is accuracy. Ugh. So it's... Right, okay. So should I get something that increases actual damage as opposed to accuracy? Probably, right? And you know what? I'll get... Yeah. Okay. Hold on. I have an idea. This could be good, because I'm probably going to keep Amy on my team for a while. Yo, it's Radu. Greatly increases maximum HP of bonded character. You're going on Tails, because his HP is shit. From what I remember. 70, 42... Oh, never mind. Oh, you might have to go on Rouge. Never mind. Just to be safe. What game is this? Sonic Chronicles, the Dark Brotherhood. The Hood of Brooders. Work gloves, equip, and then What? Oh. Cool, okay. Radu is Romanian representation? What? How so? Explain. Save? Yes, that's exactly what I was gonna do. What do I think is the best era for Sonic games? I like the Dreamcast era a lot. From Adventure to Heroes. Ah, Radu is a Romanian name. Ah, I see. No one's in here yet. I don't remember that one gun soldier. Are you the same one? Help! Someone help! There are giant wasps all over the rooftops. They're attacking anyone who goes up there.
Why would you go on the rooftops?
Because because they're rooftops. Dun, 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 dun. Everybody goes on the rooftops. What kind of question is that? Dun, 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 dun. There must be a queen wasp up there somewhere. If someone were to defeat her, the wasps might go away. Please hurry. They're everywhere. Take away out. Oh, right. Wait, can Rouge? No, never mind. That's only Knuckles, I believe. That's Gun. There is a place down here somewhere. Yeah, why do I remember that? I hate that I remember that. Sorry, Sonic. We can't let you through here. Commander's orders. Right, but that's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go down where... next to here. I was only getting the rings for now. You're gonna try the true dark path. Good luck.
Nemesis detected. Begin combat protocol.
These must be the robots the gun soldier told us to find.
Let's smash them. Level up.
Boing. Sentry drone. Yes, I'm well aware of who I am facing. Okay. What should I do? Whirlwind would attack everyone, and then let's just attack the big boys, so that... Well, no, I should attack the small fry first. Hold on. That's the thing, if I go back... Fuck it. Who cares? It's fine. I will blow keys to Sony, and then I will attack small boy. Attack small boy. Rouge, attack small boy. Yay! Okay. Boing. Jesus Christ! Hilarious. That guy's such a comedian. He's evading, and now I'm not going to be able to hit him because he's evading. And you can't account for that. You just got to take it. You just got to accept that you've committed to attacking that one idiot. And now the problem is, I'm going to have all four of them try to attack it. What? Okay. I thought it was still evading. But I guess it attacked. Maybe that's why. Okay, so you attack him. Amy, you're going to attack the SWAT bots. Because you have water. Which, I mean, I should have reasoned would kill the robots faster, but I don't know why I just never thought about it. Nice. Good, 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 good. And Rouge is dead. Great. Fantastic. That's lucky? Are you kidding me? It's gonna self-repair. Yup, 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 yup. Yes, sir. It sure is gonna self-repair. Good. Thank God.
Yay! God, I can't do anything. I really am a support unit, aren't I?
Yo, Rusty Hydraulics, those are for a character that we're gonna unlock later. Oh boy. Man, should I just bite the bullet and just raise Tails' defense, since that's already the highest one? Why is Seaside Hill part of the Dreamcast era? Because, I mean, you couldn't really put it in the modern era. Speed? You think I should do speed? But speed is so low, though. I feel like that doesn't really matter that much. Brandon Williams! Yo, thank you so much for joining the squad of souls. I'm just gonna do defense. That way he can't get hit. Why not? I'm gonna hold off so I can keep raising Medibot. Okay, Rouge Dio. Your attack also kind of sucks. But hey, I mean, if you can't get hit, that's better for you, I guess. I love that dude Distract has a fucking pantyhose, like, leg on it. That's so funny. Yeah. Rouge tempts the enemy with her feminine wiles to keep their mind off the fight. Fuck. Feints an attack while stealing an item from her target. King Raika with a 20. Yo! Oh no, not this game. It's ridiculous dialogue options, off characterization, obnoxious functionality demands, horrid soundtrack, weird sound design, and solving of mysteries that should have remained unsolved forever. No! No! Yes, sir. 75% of the attack damage to all enemies. Armor piercing. That sounds pretty good. Tornado kick. Maybe tornado kick. Because this attack is pretty good, but I don't have Knuckles yet. Sluggish. I'll just stick with Tornado Kick, I guess. I don't have to buy anything, but... Ha! That's what you get for crossing Gun, robot scum! Thanks, Sonic. We can handle it from here. Gun appreciates your cooperation.
Of course! It's an honor to work with such a hero! Yes, I'll make sure to recommend that you all head up to future anti-robot task forces.
Yes, that's, quite an honor, but I mean, of course. Here's your reward for helping me in this mission. We'll be in touch if we need your help again. Take care, Sonic, and, stay out of trouble. Wow, an antidote. Yes! Amy has leveled up. I'm going to continue prioritizing her attack so that she can keep hitting. What does Taro do? Cursed. Okay. Tantrum. I remember Tantrum being kind of good. Low Blow. Actually, Low Blow is pretty good. Yeah, Low Blow was pretty good, I believe. Okay, let us continue. Chow. Wait. Oh, that's all we were supposed to do here. Phantasmic. Wait. Also, the layout is kind of confusing. Like, yeah, I'm probably gonna need that. Class Mystery with the 50. Thank you so much. Maybe the Chronicles were the friends you made along the way. Yes, I think they were. Personally, I think that's true. All right, R17, take care now. Don't know if you're still here. Probably not, but either way, thank you for coming. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
That's a low blow, Colonel.
Dude, whatever. Oh yeah, this puzzle kind of sucks, but it's okay. We can figure it out. Chow hatched. I don't want to say the name of this Chow. It protects, protect against damage. Oh shit, actually this would be good for Tails. Hello, Game Night. Okay. So how do I start this? Or maybe I don't have to start this just yet, because... Oh, yeah, I have to talk to this guy first. Oh, hi, Sonic. The city sure is tricky to get around in, isn't it? You can get to the rooftops by climbing this pipe. But there's a section missing. Someone would have to finish the pipe first. Can you figure out how to fix the pipe?
I hope so.
I think I have some ideas about how it works. If you need my help, I'll give you a hint for a price.
Why would you charge me for hints?
Hey, you're lucky I even offered. It's better if you figure this stuff out on your own.
Let me try my own first, then. Jesus Christ.
All right. Touch the exit arrow if you want to close the puzzle, and come back to me if you want a hint. Good luck. We are, in fact, a plumber. We are fixing pipes now. kind of bizarre name is that? I don't know. No. Because I need probably Amy to be here. I'm trying to remember what this puzzle was, because I know I struggled with it. And then this really confused me, because I had no idea that this is what you had to do. I was like, why would I be able to go all the way over here? Because this doesn't look like it's on the same plane. This looks like it's high up somewhere. Is that Diamond Dust Remix? I believe so, yes. We've done it. Rouge Dio. I don't know. I'll wait. Dun, ding, ding, dee doo 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 doo. Boing. Here we go. Looks so goofy. I'm just gonna wait there. This game kind of has a Sonic X-Star style. It kind of does, but only kind of. Hello, Terranor Gaming. Oh my god, that's so much easier to do with the stylus. Holy hell. Oh fuck. Got him. Is this summer? It is summer. I can't use any of these. Not yet, anyway. Let's just attack them all. It don't matter much, none. Yes. Damn it, Amy. That's the thing, like, if your target is gone, they just attack, like, whoever. See, we could have just won if, you know, this game were better. Come on. Dude! Thank you. Good God. Yes! Yes! Sure. Let's get X kick. Why not? You played it so much. That's so sad. I'm sorry to hear. Well, we're gonna play it a lot too, so. This is hour 1. We are now in hour 2 of this game, so welcome. Ow. Ow. Come on. You played this game over 20 times? Oh god. Why? Hikalala, it's okay. You don't have to apologize. You can come and go as you please. You know, with Sonic having the wind thing, this should be way easier than it is. But just know, the game was like, we don't want you to have fun. Oh, fuck. Damn it. We lost him! Shit. Okay, my bad. I crashed into boxes too many times. Just joined. Hello, Amanda. Miss the game. That's this game. You are going to miss a lot. And 4 for 4, baby! We missed every single fucking attack. That's awesome. I love it. It's the best. Why would they have the accuracy be so fucking abysmal? Like, oh, that's part of the challenge. You're supposed to make sure that you have enough accuracy. It's like, dude, whatever. Just make me accurate. Why is that a statistic that I mean, granted, I don't mind having accuracy be a stat in these games, but how? Okay. I don't mind inherently the idea of, oh, hello, of accuracy in an RPG, but it's just like, we should be more accurate than inaccurate in these games. Otherwise, it's just fucking annoying. How were we ambushed? We came to it. Lokius? Actually, wait. And low blow, this thing. Nah, not yet. Actually, I might need to. Hold on. Maybe. We shall see. Sure. Because I'm sure it's going to regenerate if I don't attack the other ones first. Bonk. Poison Quill. Wow, really? That's it? God damn. Bonk. Whoop whoop. I love that sound effect for that attack. It makes no sense. Come on! How did you miss? Thank the Lord! Now everyone, focus your attacks. Good job, Tails. Rebible Ring. Yes! Yes. For now. Yeah, they should have just made a better game overall. That's what they should have done. Ooh. Covers 1 POW point at the end of each round for interesting. Is this a choice or do I get both of these? Because I don't know. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't mind an accuracy stat in RPGs. That's not my problem. My problem is when you are more accurate, when you're more inaccurate than you are accurate, because like that can just be really, really cumbersome. So it's like I don't mind having that as a stat, but just make sure that I land my attacks more than I don't. That shouldn't have to fall on me to level up my accuracy stat. Your basic attack should not be able to miss. Yeah, I agree. What I think is the most underrated Sonic character? Omega. I like Omega a lot. Hey, it's another geese. I wonder if I should put this on Rouge. So instead of giving her HP, I just give her water attack so we can deal with the robots. We'll worry about that later. It's okay. Are these streams archived somewhere? Yes, if you go to Char Live, which is in the, it's in a spreadsheet in the description, and at the top of the chat, you should find a link to the spreadsheet that will take you to Char 5. If you go to my channels, in the channel section, you'll find Char Live, or just look up Char Live. Playing every single Sonic game before Frontiers comes out, and you should find it. Good lord, dude. Ah, fuck. I thought it was the... Oh, okay, you still missed. Good. Boing. Boing. Good. How gum? You've completed this game at least 5 times? You poor soul. Why would you submit yourself to that? Willingly. Yay, bug spray. Bum, 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 bum. It's super jank. It sure is. It's very jank. That is essentially the whole point of this game. Donk. I loved this game when I first played it, and then I wised up. No, Rouge, why would you attack the one that's actively evading? Don't do that. And there's just nothing I can do about it. I remember when I last played, I don't remember that being such a mechanic when I was a kid. When I played it as an adult, I'm just like, God damn, that is so why would I attack those? It's evading. Okay, that one's on me. That one's completely on me. Well, I don't have a choice. I need to attack that last one. Post-game is amazing. There's a post-game? Can I not target? I can target, but, like, if it's evading, there's nothing I can do. Are Chow supposed to do something, or are they just companions? So they have, like, special effects depending on which Chow you have. For example, right now, the Chow that I have on Sonic gives him wind damage, the one I have on Amy gives her water damage, the one I have on Tails protects him against damage with lightning, and the one I have on Rouge increases her HP.
Hey team, look! Here's one of the hideouts we're supposed to explore. It looks abandoned. There's no one here.
Looks can be deceiving, Pinky. There could be something valuable in here.
You mean like Knuckles?
Right, like Knuckles.
Eagle way out. A SWAT boot. And a SWAT boot. Yes, we've ambushed them. I don't know what causes that, but you know what? I'm not complaining. Go, Amy, go, go. Knock the shit out of him. So the thing with the SWAT bots, unfortunately, is that you do kind of want to knock them down at around the same time. Precisely because they have, like, self-repairing. So, like, after every turn, if you don't get rid of them around the same time, they will regenerate. They will revive. So you're probably going to see it right now, depending on who Amy hits. That one on the left's going to regenerate. So you want to take them down at around the same time, and that's not always the easiest thing to do. Shit! Gotta take him down. Get back from Red Hot Sonic's channel. Okay. I don't know why you would announce that you were on someone else's channel, but welcome back, I guess. No! Okay, I thought that was the end of the round. Jesus Christ, I was like, no! Good job, Amy. I'll wait. Am I playing all versions of Unleashed? I mean, just the 2 that exist.
Hey, Sonic, look!
How come I don't use my power attacks? I would rather save them for more important fights.
I found some sort of device. I think it's a communicator. It seems broken, but maybe if we had more parts, I could get it working. Knuckles isn't here. He must be one of the other hideouts.
Let's go!
Communicate. Tor. Opa. Wonderful. Element damage is amazing. It sure is. Boom, 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 boom. I am well aware of that. Yes, thank you. I have played this game. Oldard. Mono character has a greatly increased chance to hit targets in battle. That's nice, but I don't think I'll put him on anyone. Maybe. We'll see. Communicator? I barely know her. You did it! I think the Wasps are gone!
You were right. There was a queen up there.
I do know that, the Blue Blur.
And you defeated her?
Awesome! Woohoo! Thank you so much. I guess I won't be needing this anymore. Take care, Sonic! Yay. He doesn't need an antidote anymore, I guess. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Best part about this game? Probably the lore that it tries to introduce to an established universe. It's not bad. It's like they really like learned about the characters from this universe. It's not like fantastic or anything, but I do like what they tried setting up, at the very least. Oh.
Hey, team, look! Another hideout! Let's look around!
You go way out. Yes! We ambushed them again. Ah, why did you all focus on the one? Fuck! Okay. I don't even have... Okay, let me... No. I didn't mean to defend. I have... cow candy on me. And then I will attack you. And then Amy. Use blow key. And then attack that guy. And then Tails. Use Medibot on Rouge. And then attack this one. And then Rouge. Use... You don't have enough. You just attack that one. Oh, fuck. I wasn't ready for it. I didn't know that was gonna be Tails' turn immediately. Because Sonic just used it really quick. Well, that's a turn wasted. Bonk. 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 Why do people ask me if this game is better than Forces? Like, what does it matter? Why are you comparing everything to one game? Look, listen, I don't like Forces as much as the next person, but I don't know. It just seems silly to be like, oh, is this game better or worse than this other not great game? It's like, why does it matter? Why can't this game just be bad? Why does it need to be better or worse than another game? See, that time I was actually kind of ready for it. Oh, I should have had Amy attack this other one. Well, actually, no, it doesn't matter, because we might be able to kill this one in this turn. Is Forces better than Forces? Man, you know what? That's a thinker. I might have to think about that one. Yay!
Hey, Sonic, look! Another communicator, and it's broken too! You know, Sonic, if we found more of these, I might be able to rewire them and use them to trace the source of the signal.
Another thing, too, is that, like, it's so incredibly not comparable at all, right? Like, this is an RPG, whereas Forces is a platformer. You can't... It's not fucking fair to compare the two. You can't be like, oh, man, is FIFA better than, like, Gears of War? It's just like... What the fuck? What do you mean? Oh, shit.
I think I already said this one. With that, we might be able to find the Marauders' headquarters, where they're probably keeping Knuckles.
Well, he's not here, and all we're finding are stupid walkie-talkies.
We'll find him. I know it.
Let's keep moving.
What are we comparing? Apparently people want to compare this game to Forces for some reason. I don't know why. It literally makes no sense to. You can compare how both Sonic games were good at their work. I mean, yes, but at the same time, it's like, if their whole, like, comparison is like, oh, is this Sonic game better than this other Sonic game? It's just like, okay, that's like saying anime is a genre, right? It's like, it's not. You can't just condense all of Sonic into one genre. You shouldn't. You know, some of them are platformers, some of them are sports games, some of them are RPG. Well, this one is an RPG. They're both story-driven. That's probably why people compare it. I mean, okay, if you're comparing a specific aspect of it, like the story, I would hope that the RPG, which are normally story-driven, is better than the platformer, which don't have to be story-driven. Kingdom Hearts is better than Split. It's exactly what I'm talking about. It's just like, you can't... what the hell comparison is there? It's like, ah, yes, the game where you shoot, you know, opponents in a turf war, and this Square Enix Final Fantasy Disney game, this RPG, action RPG, are the exact same and are worthy of comparison. It's like, no. What the hell are you talking about? And here's the thing, right? Like, Forces, the problem with Force, at least for me, right? The biggest problem with Force is that it's just an easy game. It's just a very easy, boring game. People like to treat it like it's the fucking Sonic 06 of our generation. It's absolutely not. Anyone who says, right? Anyone who says that Sonic 06 is a better game than Sonic Forces is wilding. And I mean that with every sense of the word. They are wrong. Trust me, would I rather play 06 than Forces? Yes. Does that make it a better game? Absolutely not. Sonic 3D Blast is better than Sonic Mania. Change your mind. Wow. I don't know if that's a joke or not, but like... That's another one, right? Like, people are like, oh, what's better, Sonic 06 or Sonic Boom? It's just like, well, they're not... I mean, in terms of what the games are, they're not the same. Like, because really what you're looking at are the glitches, right? Like, you're trying to see which one is more broken, but you're not critically looking at, like, which one is a better game. A game is more than just its functionality. I don't know. Kiroyo increases odds of enemies fleeing from battle. Nah. I don't need you. Boom is more akin to Shadow. Debatable, I guess? Guilty Gear is better than Peppa Pig on the DS. Bum, 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 bum. It's like you prefer Mario and Luigi Partners in Time over Superstar Saga because you grew up with Partners in Time, but you can see how Superstar Saga may be the better game. Yeah, exactly, but you're like comparing two games in the same series. I don't personally agree with that statement, but you know what? It's up to personal preference. And honestly, like, I'm glad that you're acknowledging that you have that bias because you grew up with it. That's very healthy to acknowledge. That validates your opinion even more, right? I didn't grow up with those games. So when I played them for the Everything Wrong With, it was my first time experiencing most of them. Like, I experienced a little bit of Bowser's Inside Story, so I had, like, a little bit of a bias, but even then, like, playing it again, I was like, wow, this is really good. This is probably the best one. And, like, I'd heard mixed things about Dream Team, but when I played it, I'm just like, dude, how is this game mixed? This is fantastic. This is such a great game. Oh, hi, Sonic. Looks like someone raised that bridge that leads to the rest of Green Hill Zone. Can you figure out how to lower it?
I hope so.
I'll do it. Bowser's Inside Story blows? Based on what? What do you mean? Oh, oops. Paper Jam is mid, though. It's very mid, unfortunately. Okay, I hear you. Hold on. Okay. Weird. Where's my cursor? Hello? Where's my cursor? What? What do you mean? Need product key for what? I can't even see my cursor, dude. I can't click on the thing. What do you mean? What? You've never asked this from me before. What the hell are you doing? Okay, let me close this and... What? Need product key? No. I don't want to play this game as much as you don't want me to play. What are you talking about? What? I'm so confused. Katsu Kitty need product key. What? Hold on, maybe if I just... What do you need? I don't understand. I'm so confused. It's never asked this for me before. What? Live, everybody. That's right. Yes. Wait, can I even type anything here? Hold on. Yes, I can. Okay. I don't think you guys can see this, right? No, you can't. Okay. Good. No, I don't want... bro, what? I don't know. My software's all of a sudden asking me for a key that I don't have? Or that I don't know about? Hold on. The device driver will work correctly if you use... Okay. The software is sufficient stable transfer speed at the... What the fuck are you talking about? It's the Windows product. No, it's not the Windows product key. It's like a key that apparently they gave me for the software, which I don't... What the hell is happening? No, I don't want to play this on emulator, dude. Please don't let me do this on emulator. Or don't force me to do this on emulator. This is so scuffed. What? Because the thing is, I don't know where I would find this. Price change date. It's changing to what? Oh, well, that sucks. Oh, well. Katsu. Yes. Oh, I forgot about this. They sent me apparently like 2 capture cards or something, but I never received the first one. I'm just like, what do you mean return one of them? I didn't get the second one. Uh-huh. What the fuck? Wrapped in black, wrapped in black. I'm so sorry, everyone. This is very. I'm trying to figure out what this would be because I have no idea. I straight up have no idea. C6. Like, why would I need to input this again? Hold on. What if I open this other one? It's probably gonna give me the same thing, right? Why the fuck? I'm so confused. It's not even the computer, it's the software that I'm using. What? I'm so confused. Product key is embedded electronically in the capture card. Software automatically picks it up from the 3D. Huh? Let me install the drivers again, because I don't know what the hell is happening. Let me unplug it and try reinstalling these drivers, because I don't know why it wouldn't... That's so strange. Finish. Okay. Files. Install 64-bit. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Shuffle curse. I guess so, yeah. Chronicles ain't that bad. It's pretty bad. Well, I don't understand why you need this product key. All of a sudden, just like out of nowhere, it was just like, I need the product key now. New 3DS capture, need product key. This person can't even input it. Contact this. It was the wrong key. Okay. Well, I have no fucking clue how I'm going to do this. What the hell? Oh, shit. This is so frustrating. Because why would you need it more than once? No, but I don't want to skip it because it's so awkward to just Why would they need that? That's so stupid. Uh-huh. For original 3DS, only 3DS XL, okay. The card does not appear as a standard capture device like a webcam to other software. You need to use the provided viewers. The black screen is an improvement. I know I need the the product key, but I don't know where that would be. That's the problem. Oh, that's so frustrating. Because I don't think I can even contact these people. Because they're out of, I'm pretty sure they're out of business at this point. They should send you a backup of the fucking thing. You won't be mad. I will be. I wanted to do this. Hello, Melissa. Thank you so much. Oh, man. Shit, that really sucks. Open any folder. Because why would it know that? Why would it know? That's so stupid. I'm wondering if I could extract the save file from my game and put it on an emulator. I really don't want to do that. Buy a new capture card? Oh yeah, I'm just gonna spend $600 extra to a company that doesn't even exist anymore because they don't even sell these capture cards anymore. Oh, thank you, Aura, for the 5. I appreciate that. What the hell? I wish I'd kept this somewhere. Product key. No, I don't have this anywhere. Shit. Sonic Unleashed? I don't want to move on to Unleashed. It's so awkward to have to start that. And I don't have I don't have a thumbnail ready for Unleashed. That's the thing. Because this isn't... I wouldn't be upset if this was the last time I was using this, but I'm not. That's not the last time I want to use this capture card. I don't want to start on Unleashed. Just emulate We Won't Judge. I don't mind doing that, but the problem is we would have to start this game all over again. That's the main issue. Wait, let me see if there's something I can do. Hold on. I don't want to fight this thing. Let me see if I can save and then transfer the save file from the DS to my computer. I really do not want to emulate this game, but if we have to, then we're going to. You could just fast forward. That's still going to take half an hour. I don't know how to tell you this. Go back to the main screen, please. Hold on. Free Riders is really as bad as they say. Yes, Free Riders is as awful as everybody says it is. Can vouch. Hold on. Let me figure this out. Thanks, Katsukiri. You fucked me again. Hopefully for the last time, but I cannot believe you actually fucked me again. Okay. Win SCP. You might have to emulate or unleash. Not much you can do. It's not your fault. I'm not saying it is. That's why I'm trying to make sure that I get the emulation set up, because this is stupid. I don't want to do Unleashed yet, though, because I'm not ready for it. I want to be absolutely prepared for it, but I'm not ready for it. Could it be your PC? That's absolutely 0% the problem. I need a product key that is sent to me with the 3DS capture card, which I do not have because I already inputted it. So why would I think I need the product key ever again? All of a sudden, it's just you need the product key again. It's just okay, I don't have it because I already inputted it years ago. What do you mean? Why would I ever need it again? But if I can get the save file and then put it on my computer, then I should be good. This is so frustrating. It's so annoying to have to deal with this. Log in. Saves. Yes! Okay. Fantastic. Holy shit. Can I put this... Can I put this here? Oh my god, I think this is gonna work. I don't want to do it on emulator though. This sucks. Why are you forcing me to do this? This is so bad. Yes, I've successfully transferred the save data. I just need to open the game and make sure that it's running with that save data, but... Open ROM. This one. Maybe emulate it for today and check after stream. Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Sega.
Where do I put these saves, though? Hold on. Video settings, audio settings, save state settings, path settings, path settings. Where does this go? Save files, path, browse. Oh. I see. I will need to get rid of... Okay, let me save this as a backup. Back. Oh, hold on. DSV. Why is it DSVs? Please tell me you're gonna open this. Here's my save file. Can you open my save file, please? That'd be cool. Use the current ROM's path. What? Did I just copy it or did I... Oh, fuck. So hard to figure out. I might need to set up my configuration for my hotkeys too. Come on. Keyboard mappings. L, R, up, left, right, down. Oh, shit. Enter. Select this one. X, Y, A, and Z. Whatever, sure. Let's see if... I don't think this is gonna work, but hold on. Also, it's really loud for you guys, isn't it? Yo, hold on. Is this the right one? I think we're good? Hold on. Oh, fuck. What? Yep, this is the one. Okay. I hate this. I hate having to do this shit on a computer. I'm so sorry. Ah! Da, 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 da. I'm trying to turn the fucking 3DS off, and it won't let me. So I gotta use the mouse for the touchscreen? I sure do. It's a lot more inconvenient than you might think it is. But you know what? I've beaten this game on emulator before. I guess I can do it again. Ah! See? That's exactly why it's tough. Like, unless... Because it's not the same size as the touchscreen, so I need to move it a little bit more. I can't just move it the way I can move it with my hand. I hate this. I really dislike this. But that's what we're gonna have to do, I guess. The screens look like they need to be resized. Oh, hold on. They might. Okay. Ah. Visit our community at bioware.com/Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay. Fuck, that's so frustrating. I'm so sorry, guys. On the upside, this does look better, doesn't it? There's better graphical fidelity. Chat was glitched? Ah. Come on, Amy. Nope. Nope. Now we can see the spawns of Satan even better. Exactly. Isn't that great? It's the best, dude. I responded to your message, no way. Believe it. Believe it, baby. Okay. How much does this do? Holy shit! I don't know if that's... I'll hold off for now. Yes. Oh, she has fly too now. Wonderful. Bye. Thank you. Exit. At least I got it to work in the end, I guess. I really wish that I'd not spent like 10 minutes or however long it took, 20 minutes to try to fix it, but whatever. Who's my favorite One Piece character? I've never One Pieced. I don't know One Piece at all. All I know is Luffy D. Moon Monkey. Ah! About 20 minutes. See, yeah, that makes me feel really bad. I mean, how could I have known? I couldn't have known, but that, God, that's so frustrating. Do I have my... Ah, see, like, and that's the thing with this one, too. Jumping over these fucking blocks is so annoying, because I lose my cursor. I just lose it, because it's not the same as using a stylus. I can't see my cursor at the time. Because it's way smaller. It's such a smaller target compared to using a stylus. Wait, what are we talking about? Start it today. Oh, it's only 24 episodes or something. Yeah. If we start One Piece today, we'll finish it in like 11 years. Because there's like literally 1,000 episodes. I'm not saying it's impossible. I've done it. I've beaten this game on emulator. But goddamn, is it so much more difficult. And I was really looking forward to playing this on actual hardware so that I could compare just how, like, more simple it is to use the stylus, but... The American cartoon shows... Ah, fuck! I missed? Okay. Or maybe I did it because they missed. I don't know. Smiling Friends of the Owl House. No, I have not seen most of the, modern American cartoons. I don't really have any... Currently, I have no interest, but... Remind you what happened to the 3DS? So the capture software... The 3DS is fine. It's the capture software that needs my product key for the capture device, which is stupid because A, I'd already inputted it years ago, so why would I have it on hand now? B, it's like, why would you suddenly, out of nowhere, need it again? Oh, god damn it. I really hate that chasing mechanic, it's so stupid. Best Sonic game? Oh, you poor soul. Hey, there's a man up there. I had to drag my whole fucking mouse up to the top of that screen. Hey, can't I fly? I can fly through that, right? What? Okay, maybe not. Do you need to use the mouse to emulate touchscreen controls? Yes. Yes, you do. Oh my god, I'm having to not even chase them. Ah, Tails! Especially when you have when you have to do two characters at the same time, it's damn near impossible to be like, touch, because like when you do it on a much smaller screen, it's way easier to do. And I know that someone who isn't here, oh fuck, I didn't want to do that. Who wasn't here at the beginning of the stream is gonna pop in and be like, oh, why aren't you doing this on actual hardware? I just fucking know it. I'm excited for the Cuphead show part 2. I've never even seen the Cuphead show. I don't even think I'd really like the Cuphead show, if I'm being honest.
Hey team, look! Another hideout! Let's look around!
Wow, we're batting 3 for 3 on us ambushing them. That's weird. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it's interesting. POW move Medibot on Amy to perform the Medibot attack. What? What do you mean? I did not miss that. Screw you. What do you mean? Oh, that's so frustrating. I was clicking on it. And now Amy has less health, and if she gets attacked again, she's screwed. She's screwed! Yep. Seems about right. All because I couldn't... It didn't detect my input. It didn't detect my click on the screen. Hello, Peachy. Hello, Lil Braille. How you doing? I don't want to use this, but I'm gonna have to. And I can't use it yet because she's not revived. So dumb. And if she gets attacked again, that's just a fucking revival ring that I wasted. Okay, thank God. Okay. Oh my God. I honestly thought I'd missed it. And sometimes they just do 1 damage. It's no big deal. Sometimes they just do 1 damage. At least I can save state now. You don't need to really save state in this game. And also, I don't want to do that. Hey, at least I got a revival ring back, so that's pretty cool. I'll just wait. If I need a hug, I'm fine.
Hey, Sonic, look! Another communicator! Almost enough to build a signal tracker! Where could they be keeping Knuckles? Could there be somewhere else that G.U.N couldn't find?
Let's keep looking and find out.
Communicate. If it was Pinball Party, I would save state. Absolutely, and I did. I did save state, and guess what? I still couldn't beat that fucking game. You thought this game was really hard for some reason? It's just frustrating. It's not really difficult. It's just... the difficulty comes from how bullshit the design is. But it's not because it's hard. Yeah. Huh? There's no way you, of all people, missed, Amy. Your attack isn't that low. Come on. Ugh. Doesn't matter that you do it perfectly otherwise. If you miss 1 input, that's enough. God forbid you mess it up once. The good news is if I can get this working again, or if I can get the capture card working again, I can just transfer the save data onto the DS again, which is great. I just wish I didn't have to do that, you know? Ego AO. Hey! Who's that I see over there?
Yeah, Cream, you're looking pretty dead!
Sonic, you're really back. Cream, you poor thing! What are you doing out here? Oh, Amy, it's terrible. Sir Cheesington the First and I were out picking flowers when we were attacked. Angry aminals came out of nowhere. We tried to run, but we got separated. I haven't been able to find Sir Cheesington since. I'm so worried.
Wow, I can actually use L and R to advance. That's much better than clicking.
I'm so worried, Sonic. He's just a little chow. I bet he's scared to death.
Who is Cheesington?
Oh, you remember, Sonic. Sir Cheesington the First is Cream's destroyer of worlds. He's my best friend. They go everywhere together. We have to find him.
Where did you last see him?
We got separated when I crossed the river, but he could be anywhere. He wouldn't go outside the Green Hill Zone, though. I'm sure of that. Please find him, Sonic.
We'll find him, Cream.
Hooray! I want to keep looking on my own. Maybe if we split up, I can find him sooner. If you find him, please bring him to me. I'll hang out around here. Be careful, Cream. I will.
So yes, Cream is one of, I believe, 2 optional characters that you can recruit. Speaking of Chow, we just had one hatch. Zozar increases the team's chances of ambushing opposing team. Ooh, that's pretty good. I might put that on Rouge, actually. What is... Your HP is 86? What the... What? Which was the one? Ah, here you are. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, I'm good. I'm good with that. Ego-yo. Mr. Cheesington. No, Sir Cheesington. He is a sir. Thank you. What? They were afraid. Ow. Ah, I can't react fast enough to that. Thank you very much. Cool. Oh yeah, I forgot about that plot point with Sir Cheesington and Blaze.
Please, I need help. My name is Dr. Madden. I've been looking for these signal projectors here in Green Hill Zone, but I can't. Every time I try to find them, an animal attacks me.
We've had trouble with the animals here, too.
Everyone has. It's a terrible shame.
Why are you looking for the projectors?
I noticed that the animals in Green Hill Zone were acting strange, so I came to find out why. Little did I know I would be attacked. They came out of nowhere. But I think I know what's wrong. Someone is sending a signal, controlling the animals.
Talon with the 2. You love how they fall faster when you hit a booster. Yes. It's pretty wild. Is Chronicles canon? No.
If I could find the signal projectors, I could stop the signal.
Someone is controlling the animals?
I believe so, yes. Oh, someone with powerful technology, like I've never seen before.
We'll help you find the signal projectors.
Oh, that's wonderful. There are 3 signal projectors. If you see one, turn it off. That should make the animals stop attacking. Come back to me when you're done. I'll be here.
Will you be okay here?
I will. I just need to rest. I should be safe here. Thank you so much. I just hope it's not too late for the animals.
We hope so too, Doc. Ugh, so awkward to do this. There's no way that's all there is here, right? Yeah. No, it is. Wasn't there something else I could do here? I feel like... Yeah, it's fine. Oh, yeah, the stupid giant birdman. I forgot about that. Ugh. Well, that ambush has not really come that in handy, I gotta say. I might just give Rouge the water. Cha! I guess it just says it increases the chance. It doesn't mean that it's going to do it every single time. I just figured it was going to increase it by a lot. Come on. Come on, Amy. What was this section? What? Give Rouge the water? Yeah, a water chow that lets her attack using water moves. The way that Amy does. Doing. I've been inside there, right? Or no? Yeah, I have. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Don't... Ah, wrong button. That explains it. You always miss like half your attacks? Yeah, half is generous. It's more than half your attacks. Thoughts on the music overall in this game? It's bad. It's very bad. They butcher some of the best tracks in the Sonic series because of how bad it is. Man, this game could have been cool. It sure could have been. How do you get Cheese again? You have to find him. I don't know if he's in a set position or not. Because if he is, I think I might know where he is, but I don't know if he's in a set position or not. How rushed this game's music is? How rushed? I have not heard about that. The fight music isn't bad, I guess. It's fine. I feel like it could have been a lot better, though. Ah, Rouge! Rouge, jump! Fuck me, dude. Oh, this is so frustrating. Good. Good, 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 good. When that Chow is at level 1, the chances of ambushing are increased by 5%. Ah. So not great, is what I'm hearing. Oh, come on, Sonic. There's no reason we should be at round 3. Zero reason we should be at this round. Himbora, check the spreadsheet, please. Have I played fan Sonic Final Fantasy games? No. Thank you, Skamefy, though. Oh, yeah, let me give Rouge the water, Chow. Boink. Geese, yes. Cool. Amy doesn't have 2, right? Oh, she does have 2 now. Okay, cool. Oh, wait, she can do this now? Huh. Fascinating. There's supposed to be one here, right? One of the generators, I think, is over here. Yeah.
Sonic! This must be one of the projectors Dr. Madden was talking about! Let's shut it down!
I probably should have healed. Ooh. There are 2 of these things? Good lord. God damn. And I can't flee, so that's great. I don't have enough. Ah, shit! Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Let's go for it, I guess. Yeah. Oh, come on! What are you... Ah! Ah. I wish I could just... I wish I could just escape. I really wish I could just escape. But I can't, for some reason. I just have to take it and do all the shit I just did all over again. Fuck, this sucks, dude. If I reload, do I start with all my health or no? I can't remember. Yes? Okay. Have I tried restarting my PC for the 3DS issues? Obviously not. We're still streaming, Klaus. Reload is my last save. I really don't want to do that. Retries full heal. Okay, we're doing a retry then. Yes. Refresher. Oh, this is a... I thought this was an item. Hold on. That could be good for tails, right? Sometimes could rewatch the VODs and look for highlights if I want. I don't know. Well, I'll think about that. Thank you, though. Alright. You know what? I hate doing this. Gonna save state. Just to be safe, just to be safe. Okay, okay. I just need to be... No, 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 no. Whirlwind for wind damage. That should have... Can't do it twice. Them. Locust to Sonic. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'll try. Fuck it. Where's my honor? I really don't want to do this 1,000 times, if that's okay with you guys. Ah, that's so fucking annoying. I cannot possibly do that fast enough. How did I, oh god. Man, I really do not like the fact that I did this on emulator. Really everything wrong with, but I mean, I guess quality-wise, I didn't really have a choice. Why? Oh, fuck off. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Thank you. The amount of stress this is making me feel is making my eye twitch. So annoying. What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean I'm not clicking? I don't understand how you could not read that as an input. You notice I didn't play Sonic Crackers. Sonic Crackers was never a fully finished game, Scanefy. Oh, I also, yeah, god damn it. I'm so sorry. I just noticed that you fucked the fucking emoji. It's just, I get that shit all the time. It's hard for me to not take that seriously when, like, people say that shit unironically. But people are like, oh, but, like, an actual, like, code of the game actually came out, so it's official. It's like, no, it's not. Oh, would you just fuck off? Oh, come the... thank God, dude. Now we just have to worry about this one idiot. Well, let's just go for it. Like, fuck it, right? Don't miss. Why? Why? Oh, that's so frustrating. Dude, he'd almost be dead. He would be dead if I hadn't missed that first time. Oh. Please click. There's no way I'm not clicking on the... I'm clicking 1,000 times. You guys can't see my cursor. You guys can't see my cursor, but it is right on the bird's goddamn chest. There's no way that doesn't count. Please hit him. Please hit him. You just need to hit him once. Thank God. Low kiss.
All right, that's it. We've shut down the projector. One of them, anyway. There's 2 more out there. Let's go.
Sorry, I know I'm in a mood now, but it's what a stream, dude. Like I honestly was not expecting this to go as poorly as it is. It's infuriating.
That's not my Mickey Mouse voice. This is my Mickey Mouse voice, huh? You can't tell the difference between this and this?
Should have used my electric gear for Chow? What do you mean? I don't control what fucking Chow hatch. Bonded character has increased resistance to damage. I mean, that might be good for Rouge, but... Nah. Greg with the 5, thank you so much, buddy. So the game had different stage music for most of development, but it couldn't use it for legal issues. What? Legal issues with who? That's so weird. With Sega? But they... What? That doesn't even make sense. How would... That's so strange. Since he has the POW kit thing. But he already has a Chow that, like... Well, actually, it depends. I guess which one's better? Hold on. Because the Chow that I have for Tails right now is this one. Chow creates a shield of lightning to protect against damage. I'm assuming all damage, but I don't know. And then bonded character has increased resistance to damage. I don't know if that just means all damage or what the difference between these two is. I don't know. Band splits of mid-production or so. Oh. That's really weird. No what? Can't just say no. Weak to water, okay. The purple one is +1 armor right now. Oh. Okay, so I guess this one's better? Question mark. You find it weird that they would reduce Chow to glorified accessories. I mean, what else would they be in this game? Honestly, I kind of like that they do that with the Chow. I think that it's a good compromise to like a good excuse to have the Chow in this game. Personally, I think it's a great idea. Later, it's 2 and 3. Huzzah! Oink. Wow, look at that. We're doing so much more damage now. Good lord, Amy. Ah! So hard to do. Cool. You said no because the lightning Chow only helps protect you from damage. As opposed to what? What am... Is that not what I said? Or did I say something specific? So those two Chow are literally the same for what you can tell. Okay, that's what I originally said. And I was told I was wrong. So now I'm just more confused.
This must be one of the projectors Madden was talking about. Let's shut it down.
Do I have a choice? Or no? I guess we're doing fine, right? Yeah, seems like we're doing okay. Here comes the bird. You thought it protects you from all damage. Oh. No, I was asking if the purple one protects from all damage. That's what I was asking. Okay, so let's get rid of the bees first, because then otherwise, like, that's all we're going to attack. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. Huh. Cool. Good. Yeah. That's the problem, is that I don't want to attack the other ones. Oh, thank God. No, you're not being annoying. I was just confused. I was very confused as to, like, what we were talking about. Blow kiss. Pow moves, Medibot on myself. Attack this one. Rouge. Sure, why not? Go for a kick. Live, thank God. Live, thank God. Wonderful. I guess if I keep it pressed, then I can just... Okay. Okay. Blow kiss. Even if this hits, it's not gonna kill me. Good. Yeah, that's fine. The shield bot isn't bad either. I think my favorite support probably is Cream, but I guess we'll see. Good. Okay, that wasn't that bad.
All right, that's it. We shut down the projector.
That's 2. Shall. Why do I always get B rank? I guess because, like, my characters die or something. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. The ranks really don't matter in this game. Decent combat mechanics. You mean the ones where I miss every other turn? I guess that's more of a statistic mechanic than the combat mechanic. Because the combat mechanic is genuinely not the worst. It could be worse, but... G.U.N, Earth Shield Break, I guess... Okay. That's okay. Rings are for retrying. They're for retrying and they're for the shop, too. Wait, did I not go up there? I might have not. Okay. Yeah, I probably should save. How long is this gonna take me? Probably like 16 hours or so. I did not click on... Alright, whatever. So about 4 streams, maybe-ish? It might. Surprised I hadn't come up here yet. Wait. If I recall correctly, Sir Cheesington is somewhere around here, but you need Knuckles for him, I believe. Ah, wait, I remember where one of the things I need to go to is. Somewhere around here. Fuck. Our favorite troll, Bernard, is back in the chat. Okay, fine, whatever. I destroy all fleeing civilians. They must all perish. Go down, damn you. Tail should probably... Hold on.
Fuck. Hey, team, look! This is the last of the hideouts! Maybe we'll find Knuckles inside!
Or maybe we should heal you first. This one. Health leaf? Yes. Use item. Okay. You go way up. It's MIDI files the Dark Brotherhood. That's this game. Bonk? I mean, could be worse, I guess, but that did not do a whole lot. Ah! And then it just becomes a waiting game until they all die. How many games have I played? Check the spreadsheet. Where there's a spreadsheet at the top of the chat in the description, and you can see how many games I've played, what games I will be playing, all that fun stuff. Am I looking for Knuckles right now? Technically, that's what we're doing story-wise. But you need to come to all these places.
Hey, Sonic! Got something! Another communicator! And still no Knuckles! I think... Yes! I've got it! I've rewired the communicators and... There! I've got the source of the signal! It's there! In the Mystic Ruins! That must be where they're keeping Knuckles!
You're probably right.
Thanks, Sonic!
I bet it's another wild goose chase. Count me out. Maybe that's where they're keeping the Chaos Emeralds, too. What? The Chaos Emeralds? Yes. Let's get moving, then. Knuckles could be in trouble, you know. No time to lose.
Let's hurry! The Mystic Ruins are just south of Central City! We'll get there if we can follow the road! This might be a good time to save your game, too!
Gotcha.
Let's go!
Fourth communicator. Perfect. Let us save the game. Well, actually, before I do that. Let's get whatever's in here first. And now I shall save the game. Save complete. Plus you're eating brunch? Nice. Wonderful. Ah! Okay. Wonderful. Dude, Amy's a beast with that chow. Against robots, anyway. Why not? Why shouldn't I save, Bernard? Enlighten me with your oh-so-powerful wisdom. What would be the wrong thing about saving? What could I possibly have fucked up by saving? I'm oh so curious to know. Sonic Fighter, Free Fighters is gonna be so fun. It's gonna be very fun. Did I just go? Wow. I don't think I've ever seen this before. I'm just on the loop for no reason. Grand. I didn't mean to hit the save button. I meant to hit the chow button. Hey, regenerates PP at the start of... Oh, for all team members? Yo, hold on. Wait. Oh, no. Let's put that bad boy on tails. What was his name? Heda. Yes. That sounds phantasmic. Ah! Okay, and now I have to go to Eggman's hideout, right? I don't think that's an emulator issue. I think that's just an actual way this game works. Oh, right, I can't climb that. Oh, right! No. I'm supposed to go to the Mystic Ruins. That's right. Hold on. I completely forgot about that. I'm supposed to go to the Mystic Ruins. Because now that I've, like, defeated all the robots and stuff, I can go there, right? Do we say that Sticker Star from Paper Mario is the Sonic 06 of Mario? Absolutely not. That's not even comparable. I forgot. I did forgot. I do have a lot more rings too, so I could get more. Not now. I would need to get. Dun dun. Ugh, where is the? Oh, wait, I have to take the underground passage, right? I think. Good job, Sonic. Wait, actually no, I think it's over here. He should be gone? No? Sorry, Sonic. We can't let you through here. It's too dangerous.
We have to get through here to find Knuckles.
And our orders are to keep everyone out until the situation is normalized. That includes you, Sonic.
Why is it too dangerous?
We have a division there on high alert to defend Angel Island from the Marauders. No one in or out, I'm sorry.
I think I have an idea, Sonic. There's an airfield on the other side of Mystic Ruins. Maybe we can get in from there. Wait, you mean... Yes, let's get back to the workshop, team. We'll take the tornado.
We're gonna take the tornado, gang. Sounds fun. The differences between Sonic... The reason I said that they're not comparable at all is based on like what we said earlier too, where it's just like, one is a platformer RPG, the other one is just a platformer, for one. Two, Sticker Star's... The problem with Sticker Star is a design philosophy. It's a design flaw. Many design flaws. It's not a glitchy game like 06 is. It's not the same at all.
I'd hope to get by without her. She's not really up to spec. But it looks like we have no choice but to take the tornado for a spin.
Why is it so slow? What the fuck? Come on. Get faster. No, you're not gonna get faster for me? There we go.
Why haven't we...
Oh, yeah, that's a good question.
Why haven't we been using the tornado all along? I had to use some of her parts for the trap I built for Knuckles. Those parts were destroyed when the trap blew up. She should fly all right, but I wouldn't go too far with her. Not without some serious work on her stabilizers. Are you sure we're looking for Knuckles in the right place? I can't be sure, but I can hope. If the signal leads to a headquarters, then we'll probably find Knuckles there. If not, I hope we can get some clues that will help us find him. Then get the tornado ready so we can save Knuckles. Right. I'll just need some time to adjust the flaps if you want to rest a moment. This might be a good time to save your game, too. Gotcha. When you're ready to go, just go outside and interact with the plane. We'll be in the Mystic Ruins in no time.
Hey, Big Blue. What you need?
How are you, Rouge?
I'm fine. Ready as I'll ever be. There better be something shiny in this place we're going. Knuckles is cute, but he's not much of a reward.
You think Knuckles is cute?
Boy, you sure are good at detecting sarcasm, aren't you? I mean, yeah, there's a certain rugged look there, but he's not my type. Too buttoned up for me. Not nearly cute enough for me to risk my neck to save him, so there better be something in it for me.
We're leaving soon. Be ready.
I'll be ready, darling. Don't you worry about me. Are we really gonna fly in that? It doesn't look safe.
Doesn't Dexter take you flying sometimes?
Oh yes, all the time. His plane is magnificent.
How are you doing, Amy?
Oh, I'm just fine. Why wouldn't I be?
I'm worried about you.
You are? Why on earth would you be worried? I can take care of myself. But it's good to know you care, Sonic. Thanks for letting me know.
It's no problem.
Still, thanks. I should go find something to do.
And then Amy's gonna be... Oh, she's not gone for... Okay, that's fine. Sometimes they leave, and I don't know, why.
The tornado's right outside. Head out there and interact with the plane when you're ready to travel.
Cool. This is the world map. Touch the areas you want to go to that you haven't been to before.
Phew, sorry about the bumpy landing, team. This fog is so thick, I can hardly see to land. It usually isn't this fog in Mystic Ruins. I can't even see Angel Island from here.
Mystic Ruins? More like soggy ruins if you ask me. Ugh.
I don't see any gun soldiers here. It looks like the coast is clear. This should be the ruin should be to the east. Let's go find Knuckles.
We're gonna get 2 characters here real soon. Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe the layers are wrong on emulator. That's weird.
Ugh. It's called a shower, people. You might want to look into it.
That's not us. We're not gamers. We do touch grass. It's coming from over there. Look. Some kind of gas cloud. I wonder where it came from. Yo, Mama. Amy. Ugh, that stuff smells horrible. It's not just stinky. That gas might be deadly. Maybe there's a way around. What's that? I don't know, but it's coming from the cloud.
Ready to fight, team!
Hey, it's the boy!
Cool!
Big the cat!
Amy!
Ugh, no hugs, Big. Not while you smell like that. What are you doing here, Big?
I was fishing in the lake over there, and I thought I heard my friend Amy Rose. I was so happy I splashed through the lake and came over here, and there she was, Amy Rose.
How did you get through that big gas, Big? It seems very dangerous.
Oh, that's the sneezy fog. It makes me sneeze. Achoo!
I'd almost rather stand in the fog.
Yup, I was fishing over there with Froggy. There was a bunch of guys in uniforms around, but they weren't scaring the fish. All of a sudden, we all heard this noise and saw all these flashy lights. I looked over and saw the soldiers running, and this sneezy fog rolled in.
This fog is actually some kind of gas. Someone must have used the fog to chase away the gun soldiers. Sonic, Big is an old friend of mine. I think we should bring him along.
If he's your friend, Amy, then he's fine with me.
Yay! Thanks, Sonic.
Yay! I go with Amy Rose.
Have I made a video on this game? Yes, I have.
Now we just need to get through that fog.
can help with that. He can fix that.
I can fix that.
Let's go.
Cool. Now I need to have Big on my team. Which is fine. Yes. Wonderful. Invulnerable. Okay. Yes. Yes, 20 points. Battering ram, you said battering ram, right? Big slams head first into a foe, causing damage and possibly distracting the target. This looks pretty good. What was one that I always used? Was it this one? Taunt? I don't know. I'm getting battering ram. Okay. Yeah, poor Rouge getting benched. Oh well. I need to give Beeg some of, need to equip Beeg with some things. You did water damage. Honestly, I mean, if we're not having Rouge here, I might as well equip Beeg with that. Alright, Beeg.
Hi, Mr. Man.
Ah, Sonic the Hedgehog. I wondered if there was anyone else but me in this place. I've seen some suspicious activity on those high cliffs. Maybe if you got those vents blowing, you could fly up there. Good luck with getting the vents working, though. This won't be too hard. I think I may have some ideas about how it works. If you need my help, I'll give you hints for a price.
Let me try on my own first.
How long has you doing this, though? What do you mean? This game? This game has almost been 3 hours. This whole thing? It's part 45, and I go for 4 hours a pop, so do the math. All right, touch the exit arrow to close the puzzle, and come see me if you need some help. Good luck. We get to part 80, probably. Probably. We shall see. Trying to see if I remember how to do this. Because it wasn't just as easy as, like, hitting all these, right? What's the point of that? Enormous. The quadrupedal mammal. For some reason, calling... that's right. Okay, so let me use Tails, because hopefully that... Bug. Okay, what about Sonic? For some reason, calling Big enormous just really tickles me. That took me a lot less time than I remembered it taking me. Oh, maybe I just needed to go down. We're going down, down, and another round. Sugar, we're going down swinging. According to Rouge, apparently Rouge, according to the fans, is the worst party member. Oh, that kind of doesn't surprise me. Wing. What do I want? 110. 150. Oh, man. Let's do a single foe, though. I mean, that's good, but I don't know if... Honestly, yeah, because it costs less. So I might as well. How goes the game via emulator? Not great, but you know what? I'm making do. What I think of the storyline of this game, it's not the worst. I think they could have done a little better, but it's honestly, like, I don't hate it. I like that it expands the echidna lore for Knuckles a little bit.
Well, team, according to my calculations, this is the place.
Gigantic the monstrosity.
I hope Knuckles is okay.
I don't like it here. Can we go?
We're okay, Big. Sonic's here. If if this is a Marauder hideout, maybe we should take a look around. Sonic, this would be a good time to save if you haven't saved recently.
Good idea, Tails. Let's get moving, team. Knuckles isn't gonna rescue himself.
What type of music genre do I like? I'm a bit of a jukebox kind of guy. Or like I like a bunch of different kinds of music, but probably some of my favorite growing up that I still like to this day is like punk rock. Which I think has a lot to do with the fact that I really like Sonic music. Had a huge influence on my taste in music.
Sonic and friends, you finally found us, the Iblis Trigger. Of course you're too late. The plan is already in motion. Scouts, alert Procurator Shade. Tell them Sonic found us, and that his little quest ended here.
I don't think so, Marauder. Bring it on!
The Marauders sug. 90s house and techno music. Yeah. It's funny that, like, classic Sonic sort of became associated with that a little bit later on. What do I want to do? Okay, let's get rid of these first before we attack the Marauders. Boing. Ah! Okay. That just straight up missed. I don't know how... Oh, I hate the evading mechanic in this fucking game. It's so annoying. Also, phasing does the exact same shit. I'm just gonna miss all of it because he decided to evade. And I would have had no idea that he was gonna do that. Really? They're running away? Why? Sonic, Okay. Sure. Felis caddis. Considerable size, the Felis caddis. Why are you running away? Why are you running? Why are you running? Fuck, big! Okay. Alright, I guess. Thanks for... Oh, come on. There's no way I'm not a high enough attack stat to be missing every single time. There's no way. God damn, big. Cool. The considerable size of this lad, the cat. Absolute unit, the feline. Oh, come on! That shouldn't be a mechanic. That's so fucking dumb. There's a lot about this game that is just designed so incredibly poorly for the sake of just prolonging this game in such an annoying way. Oh, come on. He still didn't die? Really? God damn! Big, you beast. Ah. Nice. Big just doesn't care about electricity. He just goes. He just goes. Yay! Yay! All this for a chow egg. Damn. Sonic Chronicles will make it a good IDW comp. It probably would, yeah. Honestly. Donk. Wow, Knuckles is so powerful. He's so strong. Look at him go.
And stay down.
Knuckles! You're alive! Also, this has to be one of my favorite, like, interpretations of Knuckles in any Sonic game. I think he's so good in this game. Like, he's very stoic, but he's still a little, like, naive. I don't know. I think it's a pretty good interpretation of the character.
I am. I thought you might try to rescue me. I just wasn't gonna sit around and wait. I see you called in Sonic. If it were any other situation, I might say that wasn't necessary.
What's going on here, Knuckles?
It's the Marauders. They took the last Chaos Emerald, just as we predicted. They somehow disabled Tails' trap and overwhelmed me with their numbers.
There must have been a lot of them.
There were, and they fought like nothing I've ever seen. Still, I would have beaten them, but their leader was too strong. I assume they got the emerald?
Yes. I'm sorry, Knuckles. I couldn't take them by myself.
Then I'm gonna get it back.
Knuckles, what do you know about the Marauders?
Not much. They wore dark masks and armor, so I couldn't make out who they were. They wear high-tech armor and fight like mad. Whoever they are, they're trained for battle. But I'm not sure they were working alone. Someone else was calling the shots, but I couldn't tell who.
Could they be working for Eggman?
Anytime the Chaos Emeralds are in danger, Eggman's the first villain I think of. Everything else he's tried has failed. I wouldn't put it past him to hide behind a group like the Marauders.
Do you know anything about a Marauder named Shade?
Their leader is named Shade. She's tough. She nearly took me down on her own. There's something else, though. The Marauders wanted to get rid of me, but Shade ordered them to just lock me up. For whatever reason, I think she wanted to keep me alive.
Some guardian you turned out to be.
Sonic! Knuckles is the finest guardian of the Master Emerald ever! He's never failed to protect it before!
Oh, except, Adventure 1, Adventure 2. He wasn't even there for Heroes. You're right, Amy. Sorry, Knuckles.
Don't mention it.
Let's go! We have to stop the Marauders!
This is my fight, Sonic. I'm the last Echidna and the guardian of the Emeralds.
Oh, don't be pig-headed, Knuckles! You can't do this on your own!
Fine. You can come. But don't get in my way.
Your way? We came here to save you, remember?
You've been gone a long time, Sonic, so I'll say this nicely. You're not the boss around here. Not anymore. You decided to go away for a while. Not me.
Do the rest of you feel this way too?
The drama.
You have been gone a while, Sonic.
Absence makes the heart grow fonder, right?
But you came back when we needed you.
What about you, Amy?
All right, Aloni Baloney, take care now.
I have a boyfriend.
That cracks me up. It's like, it has nothing to do with what we're talking about.
So what do we do about that, Amy? Okay, you have a boyfriend. What now?
We go to Angel Island and protect the Master Emerald. We need to get up there before the Marauders do. There's no time to stand around talking. Let's hurry.
Also, I have to say that another thing that this game does well is, like, establish a pretty good layout of, like, what's next to what. So, like, Green Hill Zone is next to Central City, which is next to the Mystic Ruins, which is, like, a gateway to Angel Island. I don't know, it's pretty good.
We have to get moving. No doubt Shade knows you found me.
Right, let's get to the workshop now.
No, wait. Look in the sky. What is it? Oh, hey, taxi!
Angel Island! It's
gone!
Chapter 3, The Egg Hunt.
I don't understand. How could Angel Island move away?
How can Angel Island float?
Point taken, Smarty.
Leave Amy alone, Rouge.
Thank you. At least someone knows how to treat a lady.
I think I have an idea. Have you found something?
These communicators we found are old Eggman technology. They were made only to respond to a special frequency that Eggman used. If I can rewire them once again, maybe we can reverse them and use them to detect that frequency. So we can use them to find Eggman.
This is a waste of time. If Eggman has all the Chaos Emeralds, he won't stop there. He'll go after the Master Emerald on Angel Island. If Eggman's going to Angel Island, then so should we.
Do you think this tracker will I agree with Knuckles. We should go to Angel Island.
But when we have defeated Eggman the last time, it looked like he was gone for good. I don't think he could have recovered that much in this short a time.
Then he'll be easy to defeat this time.
Hey, if Eggman has the 7 Chaos Emeralds, I say we go to him now.
Hello, NG Special.
He's bound to have something shiny we can rescue.
I have an idea. Brew Pug?
Do you think this tracker will work, Tails?
It should. The communicators are already made to detect Eggman's electronic signature. It's a simple matter to rewire them so they'll alert us when we get done.
But what if Eggman isn't out there?
That would be good news, wouldn't it? Besides, even if he isn't, we know what machines are. If we find more of his robots, we might learn more about what's going on.
Then let's build it. We have to stop Eggman.
Right. In the meantime, everyone rest up. We have to be ready to fight if we're going after Eggman. Oh, and this might be a good time to save your game if you haven't saved in a while.
Good idea.
Just head outside when you're ready to go. It won't take me long to rewire the communicators.
I don't know, Froggy. I just don't know.
Who's Froggy?
He's my best friend. We had all sorts of adventures. I just don't remember them all. Froggy was telling me that he hasn't seen his friend Norton in a long time. He's starting to get worried. Norton isn't a strong and mighty frog like Froggy. He's soft and mushy.
Your frog told you that his friend is missing?
Well, not in so many words. More like he hinted, I guess. But still, poor Norton.
What does he look like?
He looks like, he's small and green like Hoppy. Oh, like a frog. Other than that, I'm not too sure. Some kind of frog, yes, sir.
Where would he be?
I don't know. I'm sure he's somewhere, though. I have an idea. We can look all over the place. Everywhere. We're bound to find him.
We'll find him.
Yay! Don't worry, Froggy. We'll find him.
I can't believe Eggman might really be back. We keep beating him, and he keeps returning. I wonder if it'll ever end.
Don't worry, Amy. We'll be just fine.
I'm not worried. It's just...
What is it?
We always have to go out to fight Eggman. It'd be nice if, we could have time to do other stuff. I could wake up in the mornings and worry about normal things. Birds and flowers and...
Boyfriends?
Right. Boyfriends. It was nice just being able to look outside and not see robots coming to beat me up.
You'll have that again. I promise.
I hope you're right. But still, you're sweet to say so. I better go get ready. We have a job to do.
I do like the sort of lore where it's like, we were so... Look at that egg go at the top. Where it's like, we were fine. The world was like safe and we didn't have to like worry about anything. It was just, wow. There was no Eggman and life was good. Ugh. Voice acting is getting to me. Whew. Both from robots and her simping. Alright. Let us look at these absolute chow. Fess. This Chow is cool. Increases odds that Chow eggs will hatch into rare or unique... Wow. Man, that's a waste of a slot, though. Chow creates a shield of wind... Okay. I'm good. Oops. For some reason, I thought I had to use the D-pad. I don't know why I thought that. Look at Knuckles, dude. Look at that. Hey, Knuckles. How you doing?
Sonic, get away from... Why are you doing this? Why are we standing here? We should be all finding Eggman.
Tails just needs a little bit more time.
Right. He needs to tinker with his machines. Meanwhile, the Marauders are out getting their hands on the Master Emerald. No, I can't let that happen, Sonic. I swore to protect the emeralds with my life.
Tell me more about what happened to the Master Emeralds.
The Marauders took the first couple without anyone knowing. They had some kind of teleportation device or something. 1 minute, there was no one there. The next, they were stealing the Master Emerald. Then gone again. Like ghosts. When they took the last Chaos Emerald, I tried to fight them. I asked Tails to build a trap, but I knew we couldn't catch them if they didn't want us to.
They can teleport. Why would they stick around to fight you?
You'd use that Chow. We could get Ferox. That Chow lets you perfect all abilities automatically. Oh, man. Shit, you're right. But should I put him on, like, Knuckles, then? Because the thing is like, it's nice to have 2 water-based Chow, because we could, like, defeat things a lot more easily. But you're right. Like, if we do get Ferox...
I'm not sure. I think maybe they wanted to test me, see what I could do.
Or do I just have to have him on anybody? Could I just have him on someone who's not even in my party?
Shay knew they had the upper hand. Maybe she just wanted to make sure I knew that.
We have to stop them.
And let's stop messing around and get Angel Island back. We're just wasting time.
Is Knuckles strong in this game to keep him on the team? At this point in the game, I believe so. There are better units than him, though. Okay, hold on. I need to see that animation again. I've never seen that before. We're just gonna wait here for a little bit till he does it again. How long was Sonic gone for? Months, presumably. Yo, look at him go, dude. He was schmoovin'. What? What are you talking about, Mark? You're not garbage. I don't know if Tails has anything unique, but we'll try.
I'm relieved that Knuckles is safe. I was so worried. Now that he's back, though, we can concentrate on finding Eggman.
You can break one of the late game encounters with an over-level character by killing a boss in a forced loss encounter. What?
I've got some work to do on the tracker, Sonic, but it'll be ready when we leave.
Okay. Oh, oops. Eggman is busted in this game. Is he really? So let's have Amy, Tails, and Knuckles. Your defense is high? That's weird. Yeah, I'm committing to that. You know from years of experience that the team Sonic, Amy, Knuckles, and Cream is the best team you can... Really, is it? Because I had, from what I remember on my team, I had, like, Sonic, Knuckles, Omega, and Shade, I think is what I had on my team when I played this last time. So that's good to know. It's good to know that, like, I have most of who I need right now. Am I gonna get Cream? Yes, I need to get Cream. Uppercut. Quake Punch. Can't miss, stun, element earth, revolver slam. Oh shit. Oh my god, I'm guessing revolver slam is worth getting, right? I'm gonna wait for the experts to tell me what to do in this game, because like I would rather go through this as easily as I can. You'll be better off with them. Okay, sounds good. What speed in this game does, you forgot. I think speed determines your attack order in combat. Revolver slam is definitely worth. Okay. Should I just go for revolver slam entirely or no? Fest still takes effect when on the party member. Revolver slam is so worth it though. Okay. Please get uppercut. Armor piercing. That is pretty good. And it doesn't have a really... That's the thing. These have the same cost. And I plan on keeping Sonic on the team for the most part. Get Uppercut or Quake Punch. But, man, Revolver Slam is good, though. I'll get one of Uppercut. Just to say I did. Uppercut fucks them up. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad I got one. I have enough for both Revolver Slam 3 and Uppercut 1. No, Revolver Slam 2.
Alright, everyone, gather round!
Can't take... Oh, that's right. You can't take Sonic off the team anyway. That's right.
This tracker won't lead us right to Eggman, but it will beep when we get near him. We'll have to travel all over. When the tracker starts beeping, we'll know we're close. I've tuned it to Eggman's electronic signature, so any Eggman device that's out there might make it beep.
You thought it was 15 points? Yeah, no, it's okay.
Those things might be clues, so we should check out anything that makes the tracker beep.
And when we find Eggman, we take him out.
Right. He should be pretty weak, but even a weak Eggman is dangerous. Look out, Eggman! We're coming for you!
Also, they do make it seem like Eggman is more of a threat, which I really like too. Like, it's a lot, even just by the things that the characters can say sometimes can really give you insight as to like how they view the world. So like saying like, oh, even at his weakest, Eggman is still dangerous. So it's just like, even that lets you in on the fact that they can still consider him a threat, which is, in my opinion, cool. Even if the games don't make him seem like he's a threat, the fact that they're saying it as like, yeah, we want to be careful with him. I don't know. It makes it different, I feel like. It hits different, as they say. Using Sonic and Amy fast POW move a lot in this game. Yes, it is pretty good. I'm one of those RPG players that like doesn't like using his MP that much so that I can hold it off for like the important fights. I'm one of those people. So if I recall, who the hell?
Good day, my friend. Might I interest you in a bargain? What are you selling? Oh, fabulous things. Things you can't live without. Of course, I don't sell things for money. I'm a bartering man. Goods for goods, easy trade. What do you need? New socks, a jaunty hat, a sack of tomatoes? I got a lot of things, wonderful things, all yours for a reasonable price.
There's nothing here we can use, Sonic. It's all knickknacks and useless junk.
One man's junk is another man's priceless artifact, I always say. No thanks, we're in a hurry. Well, I might have something to help with that, but hey, it's your loss. Be well, my friends.
A scam artist in a Sonic game, imagine. And we climb with Canuckle. I think this is where the frog is? Question mark. Oh no, this is where Sir Cheesington is.
Hey, we found cheese. Let's take him back to Cream. Don't worry, Sir Cheesington. You're safe with us.
Thank you. Thank you, Amy. Long time no see. It's good to see a friendly face around here. Hello, it is me. I give 500 XP. Consume me.
Oh, thought I had more. Nah, I'll wait. Dude, look at the absolute size of Tails' defense. It's insane. I'll wait to get that Medibot.
Fuck yeah.
And I'll wait for Knuckles as well.
Are you still friends with the goddess, perhaps?
Wait, who are you talking about?
The purple feline.
Big?
No, not that fat bastard. The other one. The hot one.
I don't know who you're talking about. Crazy beans.
Oh, right. I have to equip stuff to Knuckles. That's right. A spooky charm. I don't really want that. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Let's give you a chow, my dude. Where's the one that... Siri? No. Which is the one that causes... Oh, Fess. Best is the one. Okay. Put Spooky Charm on Sonic? Really? Why? Do we want them to flee? Don't we want to fight them so we get experience? Siri, tell me where the Chow are. You beat this game like 10 times. True. You know what? Fair.
Norton! Oh wait, that's not Norton. That's Mrs. Stevens. Sorry, Mrs. Stevens. We won't bother you again. I wasn't him, Sonic. He must still be out there.
Damn. Ah! Why would we want enemies to flee, though? I'm not arguing against it. I just want to understand why before I commit to it. Where's Cream? Oh, right. Cream. That man is vibing? He sure is.
No! Leave me alone! Sonic!
For some reason, you were thinking the Spooky Charm was the one that revives you when you fall. Oh. Okay, once we get that, I'll put that on Sonic.
We've got a signal! It must be around here somewhere.
So, no, you're good. I appreciate you helping me out, little bro. I appreciate it.
Let's go check it out.
I like... Oh, God.
Help! Help!
There's someone trapped in that cave, and there's an Eggman signal coming from inside.
Let's check it out. But first, let that kid to die so we save another kid. Hold on.
Sonic! Did you find Sir Cheesington?
Sure did.
Cannot tap the cat out of 10. True. It's sad.
Sir Cheesington, I was very sick. Thank you so much.
I was fine, Cream. I was locked up in a holding cell. I was fine. Thank you, though.
Hey, are you guys doing something? You're saving the world again, aren't you?
Why do you want to know?
Wait, nah.
We sure are. Want to help?
Would I? You can always count on me, Sonic. Cream and cheese are at your service.
My name is Sir Cheesington. Use my government name.
Let's get moving. We have a lot of work to do.
Yay!
Ah, perfect. Okay. So you said... Hold on. Remind me again who you want me to use? It was Sonic, Amy, Cream, and who?
Mom, get the camera.
Replace Tails with Cream. Okay, yeah. And Knuckles? Oh, right. Bye. Perfect. We have our team. We have our heading. And should I just increase defense since she's going to be a support? Is that what I should do? I would assume so, right? Because, like, her attack isn't that great. Maybe speed, too. Yes? Okay. We're gonna make sure nobody can fucking hit you. Refresh. Ooh, that's pretty good. Oh, but do I want revive, though? Or do I want... Oh, God, all your shit is so good. Get refresher. Should I focus all of them on refresher, or should I, like, spread them out? A cheer that distracts the opposing team. Just refresher? Okay. Max refresh first. Gotcha. Fuck! Oh, to all party members. Okay, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait to max that out first. That's the thing about, like, RPGs that I really liked, that I didn't realize I really liked, is that, like, planning and making sure your team is, like, absolutely just destroys everything is really fun to me.
Norton! No, you're not Norton. You're Mr. Billywick. You crazy scamp. Go back to your family. Silly Mr. Billywick. More like Mr. Sillywick. Always out on the town.
Optimizing your team is fun as hell. It really is.
Norton's still out there, Sonic. We have to find him.
All right, we have to find that antivirus, dude. Oh, wait, we have to go back to the little boy. Fast healing is always useful. That's true. That's true.
Yay, Mom! Get the camera!
Your team power-ups in the game and your support characters. Usually I do too, but like, dude, I would do that a lot as a kid, especially like with stuff like Pokemon. But you really, I feel like a lot of us underestimate the value of like having supports on our team and having people who buff the fuck out of our characters. Because people who can buff our characters make us even bigger powerhouses. That's the thing.
Help! Help!
We gotcha.
Refresher a lot, but be careful and try to master the POW move so I get it every time. Yeah, that's gonna be the problem. Ugh. I didn't get, wait, no, because Cream automatically has cheese, right? As a chow. I don't need to give her anybody else, I don't think. What the hell is a Sonic Unleashed? Sonic Unleashed for the Wii. What do you mean, what the hell is a Sonic Unleashed? Bruh.
Hello, kids. Evolve a slam against this bitch.
Refresh. Fuck! Okay, that's fine. Where is it? Where is it? I forget what this one is. What do you mean, no? Oh, that's so frustrating. That's so annoying. I can't. I don't know where they are. Ah! Ah! I hate doing this shit without an actual stylus. I despise it, actually. Because controlling it with a cursor is not the same. Ow! I'm PS2'd. Exactly. That's why we're playing Unleashed. And not on PS2'd. You can buy refresher waves that restore PP to all. Really? God damn it. Uppercut. You use a POW gum on yourself. Nice.
Perfect!
I will attack you, you fiend.
Thank God. This is only doable when they're that slow. When they're faster, it's so difficult. On PS3 and on 360. Oh, it probably didn't work, did it? Yeah. Oh, that's so annoying, because I, like... It's such a waste of PP, of power points. What about unmobile leashed? Unjava leashed?
Cheese, get him!
You mean my Pingus points? Yes. It's such a waste of Pingus points. Oh. Huh? The fuck? Donk. Don't die. Okay, good. Good. Yes.
Thank you. You saved me. I never thought I'd be saved by the famous Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, you've heard of me?
Everyone's heard of you, Sonic. You're a hero.
Why was that scorpion so mad at you?
I don't know. I had just built a fort in here and I was holding up my new defense system when they came.
Defense system?
Oh, it's this piece of metal I found. It's just junk, but I pretended it was an alarm and a cannon. But I think the scorpion wanted to take it away.
Why would a scorpion want that piece of junk? Can I see that?
Sure, you can keep it. I never want to see it again.
Do you know what it does?
I don't know. I just thought it looked cool. I live in Emerald Town. My family must be really worried.
We'll take you there. Come with us.
Really? I get to travel with Sonic the Hedgehog? Wow, my friends will never believe this. I will make a peep, I promise.
Look, Sonic, there's an Eggman device. Maybe that's what set off the animals. That must be what our tracker detected. I can't tell what it's used for. Maybe I can examine it some other time. We better keep looking for Eggman. Let's go.
We have obtained the little boy. Have I checked Cheese's buff? It's quite busted. I remember it being pretty good, but I don't remember what it does. Greatly increases luck of all team members. Oh, yeah, dude. What does the luck do again? I can't remember. It's for, like, critical hits, right? Or something like that? I have obtained the boy. Says Emerald Town are part of Central City or what? That's, I think, what they're implying. Wait, hold on. Because the other... Oh, we probably shouldn't until we heal, though. Let's deliver the boy. Let's deliver the child first, and then come back and get that last generator. Crits, my boy. Crits. So it is crits. Let us eat the child. Now just sell them for rings. Go inside the house, please. Partially restores PP each round. You can get it late game. Oh, what the hell? What are you doing here?
We have to get moving, Sonic. What's the holdup?
Be ready. We're leaving very soon.
Let's stop messing around and get Angel Island back. What the fuck are you doing, Sonic? You're just wasting time in here.
All right, Jesus Christ. Oh. Amy? Knuckle, is it? Cream.
We have your son.
Yeah, it's Sir Cheesington who's doing like the blackmailing.
We have your child, the little boy with the oddly shaped head. If you want to see him again, pay 100 rubles to us.
Sir Cheesington, why are you asking for rubles? You should ask for rings, actual currency.
Shut up, Cream. We're moving to Russia.
What the fuck? Why are his ears so big? This child is deformed.
Papa!
Oh, son!
We were so worried. Who are your friends? He looks like he'd be a Wisconsinite.
Papa, this is Sonic the Hedgehog, and these are his friends.
Oh, thank you ever so much for finding my boy. How can I ever repay you? 1,000 rubles, sir. 1,000 of your finest rubles.
Ah, yes, take this. It's not much, just a token of my thanks for returning my precious boy.
It was our pleasure, sir.
It was no pleasure of mine. I want the rubles.
Now, son, let's get you inside. Your mother will want to ground you, of course.
But Papa,
Wow. A health leaf and 25 XP. Marvelous.
You get your child back once you find the goddess for us. That's all we desire, is the goddess.
We have a few rings, so let's go to the shop. Dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Should I get another one for Cream, do you think? Even, well, that's the thing. I'm not going to use Cream that much for attacking, but Oh, shit! Okay, this is the one you were talking about to put on Sonic, right? And I want to sell stuff too? Yeah, probably.
How much for this child?
Hell no? Yeah. Cloth gloves. I do want to put something on Knuckles, though. Maybe these on Knuckles? It's a one-use auto-revive. Ah, one use? Shit. The child. Use that on Sonic and maybe Cream the necklace. Oh, so get another necklace and use that on Cream? Or what do you mean?
$3, let's just jump in the river.
Okay. I'm gonna grab the Lucky for Knuckles. Lucky for Nucky. Okay. Lucky gloves for you. Angel amulet for you. Angel amulet for you. Marvelous. Yes. If only the inputs were better. I'd have a lot more fun with this game. Because, dude, like, customizing them and making sure that they're OP, it feels so satisfying. It's so much fun. But then, like, you get to the actual fights and you're just like, oh, this is ass. This is so bad. I'm chilling now. I'm megalo chilling. Now we need to find Norton, and we need to finish this quest. Well, we don't need to, but I'd like to. Yo, it's a Chow. I think I heard Chow. Point. Hey!
Norton! Oh, hey there, Gally. You shouldn't be out so late, Gally. Your mother would be very cross. We should keep looking. Norton must be lonely.
You're right. He's probably lonely.
Hey, what's that up there? Sonic! This must be one of the projectors Master Madam was talking about. Let's shut it down.
You dig all this frog lore? Yeah, I like the side quests in this game too. There's so much potential, so much damn potential in this game. I like how Big just knows every frog in the world. Me too. It's pretty funny.
Norton! Oh, it's just Surfshark VPN.
All right, team. Let's kick some ass. Some absolute ass.
I'm gonna blow you a kiss so that you do better. Then I'm gonna low blow this idiot.
Oh man, Sonic doesn't have enough for fucking Revolver Slam, the bastard.
I'm going to use refresh so that we all have more moves.
So he's expanding. Oh boy. Bonk! What do you mean? Oh my god, what do you mean? Oh, come on, no! All it takes is one missed input and you... I hate this shit. I really hope I can get the fucking capture working again, because this is stupid. Damn. Attack the other one, Sonic! He's almost dead! Welcome back, Cream. Doesn't matter. Attack whichever one. They're almost dead anyway.
Ah, you missed!
Ow! Oh, fuck off. Wow, Cream is just killing it. She's chilling. I'm honestly shocked that that went as smoothly as it went. Wow, holy hell.
Alright, that's it! We've shut down the projector!
You get it every time on DE, but on PC would suck, yeah. On DE? Do you mean DS?
That's the last of them! The animals should stop attacking people now! Let's go tell Dr. Madden!
How'd I get an A? Because I had all my teammates alive, and... I don't know. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, it's a little less fine because my team is almost dead. I should be fine.
She's got him!
Nice. Good job. Oh my god. This is amazing. I kind of love this setup. This setup is a little busted right now. Go. Oh, that was... Really? I'll heal him once we get to the part we need to get to.
Cream, fly over there.
Okay, Mr. Sonic.
I don't know why I gave her Tails' voice. Barbo increases maximum HP. Okay, well, don't want that.
You did it! I knew it! An armadillo walked over to me and it didn't attack. It was brilliant!
Do you know who was controlling the animals?
I don't know for sure, but I have my suspicions. If you ask me, it's those blasted marauders. They've been causing trouble all over. I think that they were using the animals to do their bidding. That's why they attacked me. Please, take this. I bought supplies for my time out here, but thanks to you, I don't need them. I can make my own way home. Thank you so much for your help.
Yay! Wonderful. There was something else I was gonna do. What was it? I guess find Norton. We won't be able to fight any more animals here either. Fine, we didn't really need them. They were giving out shit XP anyway. I think one of them is around here. No? I could have sworn there was a frog here. Is this basically Pokemon, but you don't catch the Pokemon and it's a Sonic game? Yes, it's also known as an RPG. It's a turn-based RPG. Chew! Bonded character regenerates PP at the start of each combat round. Oh, that kind of sucks. Do we have any rare ones, actually? Oh, you're rare. Okay. You're rare. We don't really need your effect. You're rare. You're rare. Wow, what the hell? Gotten some pretty rare ones. What does this thing do again? Oh yeah, profiles. This is your team. Teams. Ooh, I can still equip some stuff there. Nice. Can I do a Donald Duck voice? I cannot, no. Alright, Liana, take care now. See you tomorrow. Oh.
Norton! I'm so glad you're safe. Froggy was worried. Thanks, Sonic. Froggy feels much better now.
Yay. Any bit of XP counts. Any bit of XP counts. Why do they look like they're from Sonic X? I probably just copied the art style for this game. We found him. We found the boy. Now we can go to Egged Man. Except I should probably go back to the workshop for a little bit so I can heal my characters and then go. Missing 2 rings? Oh shit, I am, aren't I? Oop, no! Cream, run. Cream? Oh shit. No! I do not wish to fight. There's one. And there's the last egg, too. Oh wait, I have Knuckles now. I can probably get those last 2 rings and last 2 Chow eggs. Nice.
No, I don't want to fight!
Okay. Radu. He's rare. Greatly increases maximum HP of bonded character. Nice. But we're not going to use him. I would rather have Ferox, please. Ever played Baldi Plus? I have not. Have I checked the book? Not yet. I think we might check the book, like, at the very end. Just because, like... Well, I don't know. Maybe that wouldn't be the worst thing to do. Just to break up, like, the game sometime. Am I going to be live tomorrow, too? Yes. And we are going to be continuing this game. And hopefully, I will have figured something out, capture card-wise. Hopefully. Also, there's a dead pixel on Cream that isn't supposed to be there. There's a pink pixel that's not supposed to be there at all. You think I should and then make an everything wrong with video on it? Oh, on Baldi Plus? I don't know. I mean, I guess the first Baldi video did well, but I don't know if people would really want to see that. Have I played a Crash Bandicoot game? Yes, I played the first 3 games. I love the first 3 games. Well, okay, I love 2 and 3. The first one is rough. It's just a very tough game. But I've 100%ed them, all 3 of them. I did it on stream. I wish I had the stream VODs for those videos, because goddamn. But I do have video evidence that I did it on my Twitter. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Have I played the Insane Trilogy? No, but I've owned it for years. I have not gotten around to it. I would love to play those games and do everything wrong from them. But it also runs into the problem where I'm just like, oh man. I remember when I did Spyro, that really didn't do that well. So I have no idea if people would really care. Am I in chapter 1 or 2? I'm on chapter 3. But I play any of the PS2 era Crash Bandicoot games. Yes, I would love to revisit Wrath of Cortex. I've never finished that game. But I remember I had that game pretty much since it came out, if I recall correctly. If there's everything wrong with I'd really want to do but probably wouldn't perform well, what would it be in my eyes? Probably the rest of the the Tasmanian Tiger games. What are my impressions of the terrestrial mechanic from Scarlet and Violet? Just give us Mega Evolutions back. I don't know. It seems like a silly mechanic. Like, I understand trying to, or having to want to innovate every generation, but it's just like, you're just giving us different things that could be the same thing, you know? Like, I don't know. It's tough. Because, like, other than that, like, if you don't bring us, or if you don't give us new things, you run into people complaining, it's like, oh, it's just the same shit every year. It's just Mega Evolution over and over again. But at the same time, it's like, this is just the same thing, but not, you know? I like Mega Evolution a lot. It was like the first new mechanic that they introduced. And then they had, like, Z moves, which kind of functioned. I mean, this wasn't the same, but it was kind of the same. And then you had Gigantamax, which was like kind of Mega Evolution, but not really. And now you have Terrestrial Forms, which is kind of Mega Evolution, but not really. It's kind of Gigantamax, but not really.
Strange! The signal leads up to that cave there. Let's check it out.
This might be the last fight we do for the evening, but...
The Eggman signal leads into this ruin. What's that? Some kind of force field?
We have to get through it.
Yes, but I'm not sure how. Let's keep looking for Eggman and I'll think of something.
Well, damn. What am I supposed to do here? Oh.
That stupid force field is still there.
Any idea how to get past it?
Not yet. Let's keep looking for Eggman signals. Something's bound to come up.
Oh. I guess I have to find another one of these things. Kayla reduces the team's chance of being ambushed. That's cool, but I don't know. Well, Danjit, I've exhausted my chow on this map. I need to get all the Eggman devices first, you think? Ah. I do believe I remember where the last one is, I think. Wait, no, I've already been here, haven't I? Oh, isn't there like another place that's like also... Hold on. I think I remember where it is. Okay, wrong way. What? Oh, I remember. Okay, I remember the side quest. That's right. Man, I would have been lost for a while here if I hadn't remembered that. If I hadn't played this game somewhat recently, I would never have remembered to do this. Oh, wrong way.
This city is confusing. We've got a signal. It must be around here somewhere. Let's go check it out.
Yeah, the coffee machine thing. Oh, not here. Oops. Where's the shop again? Not the shop, but the... Damn it. Down? Okay. I mean, I figured it was, but I wasn't sure. Because this is G.U.N. Oh, it's further south. That's why I couldn't see it. It's further down here.
We got a signal. It must be around here somewhere. Let's go check it out.
Ah, Sonic the Hedgehog. I heard you came back. What can I do for you?
Aw, no way. Eggman's here. He's right here. This is Eggman.
Eggman? Are you folks looking for Eggman?
Yes! Have you seen him?
No, sir, I haven't. but I thought he was gone for good.
So did we.
Why would an Eggman tracker lead us here?
I don't know, young fella. I've been called many things in my day, but as you can see, I'm not Eggman. I do have a strange piece of equipment I picked up the other day. Maybe it's messing you with your machine there.
What sort of equipment?
Oh, I got it from this salesman a couple days ago. Said his name was Sal, I think. He told me it was a coffee maker, he did. I love me some coffee. Anyway, after he left, I couldn't get it to work. I traded in my favorite stapler for it. I tell you, I don't know what came over me. I think I was ripped off. I don't think this is a coffee maker at all.
Maybe our tracker is pointing at that machine.
May we see that machine?
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah.
See it? I'll do you one better. If you can get me my stapler back, you can have it. That salesman said he was heading off into Green Hill Zone.
I don't think he was calling Amy sir. He was just saying it as a general statement.
I tell you what, sir.
You know, like, I don't know.
That salesman said he was heading off into Green Hill Zone. I got no idea what he'd be doing out there. Get me my stapler and this dratted machine is yours.
What do you know about this salesman?
Name's Sal, I believe. He's a shifty sort, but my old coffee maker went on the fritz and I was desperate. I don't know much more than that. Just look for someone who looks like a rotten sheet and that'll be him.
Do you guys feel like doing this?
That poor man. We have to help him.
This is a waste of time. We can't let that salesman get away with this.
This old man is so nice. Let's help him, Sonic.
Wow, normally if you don't have cream with you, I mean, obviously if you don't have cream with you, she doesn't say anything here, but I didn't know she said something if you had her with her.
I'd be very grateful for your help, Sonic, but I understand if you can't do it.
Don't worry, we'll get your stapler back for you.
I sure would be thankful, Sonic. Just come on back here when you're done. I'll have that piece of equipment all shined up by the time you get back.
Cool. Well, let's get the guy's stapler back, and that might be the last thing we do for today, because I'm getting hungry, and it's been 4 hours almost. I thought I was going to fight someone before we ended, but nope. Bum, bum, bum. Bing, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bing, bing, bum. Damn. I thought I might have found the, hold on. I thought I might have found the code for a second. Shit, that sucks. I thought I found the code for the thing. I'll have to figure it out. King Rocco with the 5, thank you so much. The Sonic the Hedgehog 2 Ultra 4K HD and Blu-ray Steelbook you reported back in May came in today. Just rewatched the film, had a blast again. That's cool, I didn't know that was a thing. The steel bookcase, that's neat. I do have to pick up those Blu-rays at some point. I don't really, when it comes to movies, I don't really tend to use physical media, but I don't know, it's Sonic, dude. I might as well, right?
Hello again. Back for another look at the finest items this side of the Blue Ridge Zone.
I know you cheated the shopkeeper.
What? Me? Cheat? You must be mistaken. The last time I traded anything to a shopkeeper, it was a fair deal. His stapler for my coffee maker. A deal is a deal, my friends. You look like smart folks. You know how the world works.
And just how does the world work?
Trading. Something for something, nothing for nothing. It's the greatest thing in the world, trading. None of this cash money baloney. And a deal is a deal.
Give me that stapler or else.
Why, you don't have to get upset now. I'll be glad to give you the stapler. I didn't want it anyway. It's too shiny. Here, may your papers stay together forever, I say. And on that note, I'll be on my way. people to see and all that. I love that we just, like, threatened this guy with literally nothing, and he was just like, okay. Ta!
A prized stapler. Yeah, Blue Ridge Zone is another area of this universe. That looks like Rubber Ross. That's not fair. Ross is a nice looking man. Dun, 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 dun. A reference to Office Space. Explain.
If it isn't Sonic the Hedgehog and his little buddies, what can I do for you? You got your stapler back for you? Fantabulous! Splendid! Phantasmic! As promised, here's that blasted machine. And here's the head of him, too. Oh, dear God! Get out of my store! Why would you do this? I hope you find some use for it. I certainly didn't.
Look, Sonic! It's another Eggman device! No wonder the old man couldn't get to make coffee.
I do say, youngster, I know you're 8 years old, but I'm not that old. I'm just 26.
Wow, that's really sad. Strange. This device seems to interact with the other device we found. If we find more, maybe we can find out what they do. We better keep looking for Eggman. Let's go.
The Eggman device. We found it. All right, let's go back to where the Eggman place is, and then we can save, and then we'll be done for the day. Bum, 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 bum. What an eventful day. I feel like we got quite a bit done. We have our team. We have our absolutely broken team. We just need to make sure that they have the right setup. And then we can just, I don't know, destroy this game. And hopefully I can get the stupid capture working so that I can perform the inputs correctly and more consistently, so I don't have to deal with the stupid emulator. Like, it looks nicer, the frame rate is more stable, but good lord, dude, it's such a hassle to work with the touch controls with this game on an emulator. We would have gotten further, too, if the stupid thing hadn't crapped out on me. One more Eggman device left? Oh, there's one more left? Oh. Hold on, I think I might know where it is. Oh, no, it's in the city as well, isn't it? Oh, I forgot. Shit. Nothing like playing on DS? Yeah. Maybe that's why I enjoyed it so much, is because, like, the inputs aren't horrid on DS. Like, they're still bad, but not that bad. It was a good stream. You hope I fixed it thanks to this. Yeah, of course. Thank you guys, too. Thank you for everybody who's here. I don't know how many people are here because the screen is blocking my view, but it's always a treat. It's always I say this pretty much every day, but, like, I always appreciate you guys being here and hanging out, and hopefully, you know, you guys are having a good time. Obviously, you wouldn't be here if you weren't. I would hope that that's the case. I hope you're not torturing yourself by being here when you don't want to be, but...
Look out! An Eggman robot! Wait, it doesn't look dangerous. It looks sad.
You have a point.
I do? The signal seems to be coming from here. But why?
Let's find out what's going on.
I just hope it's not dangerous.
400 people watching this thrilling game with awesome gameplay. Yeah, well, I appreciate the 400 of you, dude, doing that.
Good day, soft creatures. Do you know me? I seem to have lost my immersion. My programming is further forgotten. Soft creatures, please. I desire to know my function.
What do you guys think we should do?
I say we smash it.
I say we ignore it and keep moving.
Oh, Sonic, we have to help it. It's so sad.
Please help. My function is unknown to me.
You have completed your duties. You're free.
Yes. I believe you are correct. My duties are complete. I can now rest. Thank you, son of creatures. Now I have found rest.
Look, Sonic! The robot's head is another Eggman device! It must be old if it's forgotten its programming. Let's behead it! These devices have a few things in common. Let's see if we can find a couple more. We'd better keep looking for Eggman. Let's go!
We have done it. We have found the Eggman device. Cool. Now, we must return to the hidden area. Oh, boing. Stream is dope as fuck. Well, I appreciate that. I hope that I can make you guys laugh, or at least entertain. Make you guys feel like the day was worth it. I don't know. That is my aim as an entertainer. Weren't more in the ruins? Were there? I thought there was just one more to go. One more device? What? Oh, I think you're right. I think there is one in the Mystic Ruins. Oh, shit. I forgot. Oh, God. You like helping me with this game? I like being helped, for sure. I like being able to play this game in the most optimal way ever. Oh, God.
We've got a signal! It must be around here somewhere! Let's go check it out!
Well, I can't rest entirely. I need to get groceries and make food. Which is fine. Bum, 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 bum. This one. Low Q. Attack this one. Uppercut this one. Attack this one. And then you. Hopefully I am able to do it this time. Huzzah! Oh. Ah, damn it! Oh, that's so hard. Okay, fine. You know what? Fine. Wow, he still missed. Okay. Got lucky, I guess. How did he not kill that thing yet? Jesus. Okay. Oh yeah, Cream only has like one attack, doesn't she? I just realized. Damn it, guys. Attack the other ones. Make sure that they have less. Lag. Yo, honestly, Cream and Cheese aren't that bad in terms of like their stats. I don't know how I managed to do that. Like in terms of their attack, I mean, they're worse than everyone else, but it's really not that bad.
Was that? That animal seemed to be roboticized. Oh no, poor thing.
Looks like we were right about Eggman being involved.
But the animals, oh no.
Wow, there's so much Cream dialogue that I hadn't seen before.
It's okay, Cream. We'll find Eggman and stop him.
The signal doesn't stop here, Sonic. We have to keep following it to find the source.
Well, let's go. Eggman will pay for this.
Oh shit. Don't tell me I have to... No! No, I need big. I need big for this. Shit. I wish I could just change my characters on the fly. Why can't I just do it here? That it would be much more polished gameplay-wise and overall better received. I would hope it would be. I don't think it would be, but... Because I don't think that, like... when this game came out has anything to do with it, right? Alright, large.
Goody.
Because, I mean, there were a lot of good RPGs and stuff on the DS at the time. I think it was just, I don't know, maybe it was mismanaged, maybe, I don't know. There's a number of reasons that this could have...
I can jump up there, no problem. Wait, what the fuck? Oh.
No!
So why is Sonic, Amy, Knuckles, and Cream the best team? You got a lot of damage output, and you're able to heal with Cream. Damn. Whatever, I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm not gonna waste it. Ah, damn it! That's fine. Of course you regenerate, because why wouldn't you? You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna go for it. Ah! On a scale of 1 to 10, how good is this game? Like a 4? 3 or 4? Good. Fuck. Why do I keep failing? Because I have to use a fucking mouse! A tiny-ass mouse on a huge screen compared to the tiny screen on the actual DS. Did I play the game for 100% or just finish the game? Depends on what game. I like to be as thorough as I can with these, though. Where's Secret Rings are 06? And Secret Rings is a 1. Fuck. Damn. There it is. The lucky was the critical hit, right? I need Ferox with cream. Wait, hold on. Dong. I need Ferox with cream, equipped with cream so you can complete the power moves with no problem. Yes, true. I really hope to get Ferox. That'd be sick. That'll just give me one less thing to worry about. Do I want to grab it now? You know, I don't think I've ever really explored the... Oh, Jesus Christ, what is that thing? Colossal worm? I've never... What the fuck? I've never seen this thing before. Okay, what do I do? There's like 4 of them you gotta kill. I've never fought any of these. You don't have to kill any of these. Ah, optional boss. I see. I didn't mean to defend. Fuck. I meant to use a POW thing on Amy so I could get her low blow so I could... Shit. POW candy on Amy. Bong. Nice. Good. Really? No? Damn it. Thought I was gonna leave him vulnerable. We're just chipping away, though. We're chipping away that damage. Boing. Boing.
Nice.
An antlion. Scary. Terrifying, really. Yes! Imagine that! Now, if only I could do that way more often. Sure. Oh, that refilled hers too. What the hell? Wait, so I can just do that over and over and over again? That seems very broken, actually. Oh, come on. Yeah, yeah. That's... Oh my god, okay. I'm gonna need to figure out the fucking capture card thing, because I really do not want to... deal with having to do that every time. Nice. Yes, its defense is down! Go! Go, team! Go! Attack it! Kill it! With fire! Nice. Honestly, not bad. I'm surprised I got a C, but not bad. Talon with a 5. Welcome to Sonic Chronicles, where the stats are subjective and the inputs don't matter. Yes. Exactly. Where does this lead me to? The fuck? What? Oh, I see, okay. Oh, and then here okay. Alright, so for now, I'm gonna leave it there. Please try to remind me what we were doing tomorrow. Because otherwise, like, I know I still need to go get the thing, but that's gonna take a little bit. So I'd rather just end it today. I need to go eat something, need to do stuff, so... I love you all. This has been weirdly fun. I really hope I can get this working on actual hardware again, because I really do not want to deal with this game on emulator. I will save. Yes, let's save before we end this. I think we're going to have kind of a blast. I think we're going to have fun playing the rest of this game. Assuming I get it to work again. Be sure to subscribe to Chari Live, where the VODs are. Link in the description, top of the chat. And I will see you guys tomorrow. This video will probably be out later today. Bye, everybody.